All right, we got to do our testing. All right, so get your headphones on. Come on, my little streamer. All right, let's take a look here. You're not on there. All right. She's on a roll. Thank you for watching my stream. I know I just started. We got a few more people involved, and I'm just getting set up, just checking audio, stream quality, and we'll see where we go from there. I want to give out a thanks. Watch that. You little goober. Hey, I can't do this. Say hello.
Hello.
Hey, this is my stream. My stream. It's mine. All right, so again, thank you for watching. And are you done? I should note I got you a tablet. So, all right, being a dad and a gamer, fun times. So, what we're doing now is checking audio. Quality is good, feed is good, everything is going. If you got any questions on my stream or if I make a mistake, hey, that's part of it. Also, we have a giveaway every 2 hours. Today, I got a pinned in chat for the first giveaway. I'm going to offer a resource booster on Warframe on 4 p.m. It's going to be Affinity Booster on Affinity Booster at 4 p.m. And at 6 p.m., it's going to be a deluxe skin of choice. All you have to do is chat and watch my stream while you're chatting during the giveaway. You got it. I will need your in-game name to send it. If you're part of my clan or you're just a rando just joining the stream, thanks for watching. I saw a revelation yesterday that I noticed that YouTube has this algorithm that it takes a while to build up. And what has happened is that Mr. Beast stated that they took 3 years for him to get 1,000 subscribers. And I am shy from 160 to reaching 1,000, and I started a month ago. So I'm working my ass off. I'm putting out shorts, videos, edited videos, live streams, and everything. My work is for you. I want to be entertaining. I want to be opposed to it. Right now, I started a new trend just to fill it out. I am doing mediocre builds for old content or just standard content. I put out one lazy guide for Nova. Check it out if you're interested in Nova. And the most recent one is Vacor Marelock. It was my favorite hand cannon secondary weapon back in the day. And I haven't played it since, I would say, when Catch Moon was meta back in the day. So if anybody remembers, or any Warframe players remember Catch Moon being meta back then, that's when I stopped using it. And I was like, okay, this weapon's way better than my Marelock. So, girl, get it over with. I'm trying to rip out the... So, I have a desk that I built, and... Wait. There, it's over with. So we have stools, and it's for outdoor stools, and that's the only way. I'm standing the entire time. I like standing because sitting just hurts me a lot. Hurts my back. Hey, you're on stream. Get up here. You're supposed to get to work. All right. So we'll break this down. There, you're gonna be here. You're gonna show up in a second. You better stream. You better get to work. I need those views. Back on track. When Catch Me became the standard, I just want to see how it performed. It does well. It does well to meet mid-level. Of course, you got to use Warframes to get up to speed on Steel Path, but even with Warframe abilities paired up with Marelock, the issue is that when Steel Path puts too many enemies on screen, it just doesn't hold up. There you are. All right. And I know there's a delay in the video, So if you have any questions or suggestions on what kind of builds you want me to review down the road, we'll go down that rabbit hole and we'll see what happens. And let's see here. Right now I am leveling up my occur. Never pronounce that right. How can you pronounce it? Pronounce. Okkur. Okkur. That's how you pronounce it. Okkur. When you have children, things go out of your mind. Oh, pay attention. Alright, let's get to work. Right now, I just need to level up some builds. Just to prepare for Owlweaver. Prepare for Owlweaver. And I just want to get my weeklies out of the way. Let's see if there's anything I need to get done. I got 13 missions and 3 wagers. Oh, I need to check if audio is playing. Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're good on that. Complete an Isolation Vault Bounty mission and Cambion Drift on Deimos. Oh, I can do that. Knock that out real quick. Yeah, let's bring my good old Strun and Karnan. It's just a powerhouse. Cambion Drift. Let's knock it out. Hey, you're not over. Just hit me. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go there, but oh well. Alright. You hear daughter, where's mother? No, that is not a mother.
Don't go getting infested.
Where's mother? Mother. Tells you how long I've been to Deimos doing bounties.
There's so much to
Wait a minute.
So I wanted to be there with you because I love it.
Okay. Thank you. Was it any
Always
of
a
them? Complete
pleasure.
an Isolation Vault Bounty mission on Cambion Drift. We could do the easiest one. Alright. Bounties.
Yes,
Hey, back
there are
up.
bounties. If you have the interest.
Let's
Good
do tier
and
1. Just to make it
faithful
quick.
tenure.
Just get out of the way.
So I wanted
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
You're a ham.
The old ruins beneath the surface must
Whew,
surely
it's hot in here.
contain
Let me turn
the
this-
deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Okay,
The
fine.
isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
If there's anything on... Oh, I need to bring up chat. Sorry. I gotta do the old-fashioned way. Since I went away from Twitch, I can't put the chat in the overlay.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if
I
we
want
feed
to
it.
do.
Alright, click, worm bait. Oh, yeah. Golly, I am so out of date. Hey, you're
I guess
you're making this...
it.
Actually, keep doing what you're doing. This actually makes it challenging for me. What every streamer dreams of, having their kids interrupt you while playing. Every single one of them. Oh, word.
I expect this one took some dedication to bring
I
down.
did a thing.
Let's
I am.
not tell Father you've got it. He'd only want to peel
Golly,
his
I am
hide
so out of
off.
touch.
Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
I just want to.
Very unpleasant.
You're bumping my arm, girl.
Undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Although you're giving me a challenge, so it's kind of nice. It's like, hey, I know endgame. Yeah, play endgame with a child right next to you trying to interrupt your stream. Try it.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Hey, don't. No. You're not supposed to press it, baby girl. You know that. Here, if you want it, say please. Can I have it? Alright. You got a few seconds. Say what you gotta say, okay? There.
I just want to because I love it and I want to. Because I need it and I want to. Because I need it also.
Good job. Now, you're a professional. Oh, yeah.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
Yeah. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm trying to finish out my night wave, get my weeklies out of the way, because I know on Wednesday, All Weaver is releasing, so we're trying to get rid of that. Why? Oh. Why? Yeah, any questions?
I need it.
Or in a mountain.
want
Pretty
it.
great. Right? He is a good gamer girl. And a good promoter. I hate those things. Alright, how much I got? 25 more seconds.
Because I want it and I just need it.
Hey, hey. I need the mouse. Alright. And halfway through the stream, I would say 3 hours. I'm going to do 3 hours of Warframe, 3 hours of Soulframe. I got a new pack yesterday. I did find out that basically I'm full on my inventory in Soulframe. And it took forever to find out how to expand my inventory. So if you want to join me in Warframe or Soulframe, this is what I'm going to do today.
Well done. We can access the
So I need
infested
it
tunnels now.
because I need it and I want it and I just
Right. let's
have to
knock
get
this out.
it. Continue.
Hey, 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 my straight.
Airborne impurities
Alright, let's bring up
from
Eclipse,
infested
bring up
have rendered these
Nourish.
tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
What are this? I need to look up at this beam rifle if I can expand the length of the beam. It's just one of those weapons I didn't dive into until way later on than I need to.
Infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ink to keep the toxin off you.
Maybe some of those XP. Yeah, 26. Okay, so we're on track. We're doing good. Alright, bring it out.
These
There we
are the
go.
last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Okay. I see party ahead, baby girl. You gotta move over. No, do not show your butt.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with
No,
the
don't show your
infested
butt.
bomb. We can now access
So
the
she has this habit of nope, don't, no, no. This is not funny. Last thing I need to do is be monetized because of your
You're
butt.
almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
You're doing good, baby girl. In a minute, I'll give you a headset. Alright, so while we're here, if anybody have any questions, please just ask anything in chat. I'll see if I can showcase it. Alright, let's try to take down
There
this
is a
bad
guardian
boy.
here. A necromanc. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
I know. Been probably, I don't know, half a year since I've done one of
Here's
these.
the big guy. He
Where?
sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Oh, he's gone.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Alright. And yes, I could do the bolts at the end, but I just want to get the Nightwave out of the way. Like I said, this is about the grind about that.
You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
And let's take a look here. I was so disappointed in Murloc, honestly. I was hoping to make it viable. I really was. I was hoping I could never pronounce it. The QT, the QT mods. I thought it would bring it up, but those mods are just so particular when it comes to weak spots. Especially for a precision-based one-shot weapon. Alright, now that's out of the way, let's take a look at what we got. Oh. Forgot about that skin. Well,
I make exceptions for
I don't know if I have a bursting. Oh, I do have a bursting. I'll check it out. Alright, so I need a few more missions. Win 3 wagers in a row without the enemy scoring 1 in a match. Alright, Mesa. Complete a run at Deke Art Media. Always one I put off. I never care about.
Get back to it.
It's just so boring. Like that mission right there is way more entertaining than any Archimedia missions. Everybody's like, well, that's in-game content. It's harder enemies and it's modifiers. That's why. It's just a chore than in-game. I like finding objectives. I like going into dungeons. I like raids. Mesa. Let's stick with that. Let's knock that out of the park. And I need... yeah, it might work with this build. Then again, it's index. It's just standard, so I'll do fine. Alright, so let's go to index. Wait a minute. I forgot. What do I need to do?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
We're in 1 match of the index. Okay. Index, endurance. Any of them? Let's just go on then. See what happens.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index.
You're not on there. I don't remember this match. Go. Where'd it go? Oh, I do know this map. Come on. Really? Can't tell if it's my enemy or not. Oh yeah? Wager. There we go. Are you done, baby girl? Hey. Hold on. I gotta open this up, baby girl. Alright, come on. Guess I can just play D. Alright, did they even score? Let's see here. I miss the days where I could just focus on gaming. That would be nice. Alright. Nope, haven't scored. Wait a minute. Only got one? Yes. Alright, guess we're going this way.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Woo! Got close. How many points I need to do? I got 100. Wait. All right. Really? Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Oh, I had to level up my regulators? I didn't know that. Oop. Oop. Alright, let's see here. Oh, one back there. No points for the baddies. Okay, apparently they like going in that direction. Okay, in the center. Oh. Nope. I'll make sure of that. Hey. All right. Again. Ah. All right, bring this down. Ooh, we got some. Alright, let's see if I need... Make me a little bit tankier. Let's see. Doing good so far, I believe. Nope, no points. So, rocking solid. AI is still broken in this mode. Get some more energy. Hey. There we go, 2 of them. Dude, you're just not picking them up. Come on, you had plenty of them. Thanks, son. All right, see here. Okay, drop that down. Almost there. Come here, you sucker. Okay, drop that sucker, and I'm good to go. Now, bang. Oh, they did score. Oh, well, that nullifies that match. Alright, so I have one missing child. We'll take a look at this. And I'll be right back, just to check on her. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, sorry about that. Let's double check here. Four-year-olds. All right. Okay, double checking the stream is going. Sorry about the delay, children, and also technical difficulties. Let's see if we get back on track.
Dreamers.
Okay.
It's always a long and quiet night.
Okay, sorry about that. Mind track. Yesterday I completed a new war. It was so damn good. It is a good quest. I love the new war. Story-wise, yes. It is a good... That's probably the best story. And I wish they would make more quests like that, actually. Hopefully the next update, release on Tentacon, we'll see. We'll see what happens when they release it. I might have to make a sandwich. I am starving already. Let's see here, let's go with this one. I can't remember if this has less objectives or not. I'm going public. Sorry about that. Usually I go into a squad, but I'm trying to get this out of the way.
Investors, ready your
Oh. Let me bring this down so I can see chat more.
The index opens for capitalization.
There we go. It did twice that time. Alright, there.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
What? About to say.
Points in the open.
Knock that out.
Points in the open. The Tenno are swimming up the index.
Yeah, we are. Doing pretty good.
Inspectors are eyeing those dropped points.
Ah.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
All right.
Inspectors are eyeing those dropped points.
Get him down. Down. Ah. Okay. Ow.
Inspectors are eyeing those
Come on, buddy.
points.
Making this look like work.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a
All right.
risky transaction.
Go.
Taking big hits on the index.
Hey. Go ahead, bang. Okay. Woo, I'm leveling up quick with this.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Take it to the ball. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Boom.
Shocking turn of events. Appropriate
Golly, every
expression.
single time I just shoot something, I just level up. This is a good way to level up nowadays. Alright. Down with that.
Tenno score. Inventors get jittery. Index points up for grabs.
Okay. Where'd it go? In a way, I wish Conclave was better. Because it actually is kind of fun moving around. Crazy. Then again, you can't have Mesa in a match. Hey, why'd you spawn right there?
That broker wants a bonus.
Alright, where are these bad boys?
Broker down.
I want this over with.
For that capitalization.
Did they score? Nah. Oh, I gotta do 3. My bad. 3 wagers. In a row? Alright, let's get this over with.
Points in the open.
Alright, get this. Run. Oh, didn't go that way. Went that way though. Come on guys, bang. I got it. Alright, got a point. He disappeared. Golly, talk about leveling up your powers. Like every kill, level up. I guess this is basically the easiest way to level up now. Don't get credit.
Carnage. Points in the clear. I smell a rally. Restrain enthusiasm for that
Hang on. Do I got 2? How do I know? I don't know how many coins I'm carrying other than a visual indicator.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. I smell a
Coin, coin, coin.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, I see the issue. It's a bug. Okay, so I already went past when it,
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
okay.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, so it's a bug. I thought I was leveling up like crazy, but apparently not. Just like,
Capitalization is trending up.
whoa! Pay attention to the score.
Broker down.
Come on, I want a point. Thank you.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life.
It's like the 7th time it's like level 29.
Index points up for grabs.
Nope, you're not scoring. Not scoring in my house. Although he scored on my last game, so. Okay. Oh, spawning right here. What's up with that? Oh, that's right. Warframe.
You need to turn this
Listen, I love this game. I really do. Probably the best free-to-play game ever made. It's got some serious janks here and there. It just looks funny walking around.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Left brokers in the red.
Did they score? Do I need to play D? They scored. Useless. Wait a minute, what's the objective? Do I have to do it in a row?
Shall we?
In a row. Screw these guys.
Time for
Yeah, abort
Nora
this.
to s-
Come on. The reason why is got the night wave. That's the only reason. Trying to track down that one little night wave just to get prepared for Owl Weaver popping out on Wednesday at whatever time. I don't want to do index. I just... Alright, the only way to play safe, make sure that I stay at the base. Seems to be the only way.
Points in the open.
Wait a minute, did they score already? Okay.
Points in the open.
Alright, bank those guys. I'll just play D. Okay.
Brokers down.
Alright. Hey, it's just broken. Alright, I'm starting to feel my pain medicine kicking in. I've removed a tooth, still hurts. See, that's messed up. They should not spawn at the freaking goal. That's where the jank comes in. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way, buddies. Don't tell me I can't play D. I got a bank.
Next points up for grabs.
Hey, where are you? What the? Alright, got one. At least this guy got the right idea. I was spawned on the wrong side, apparently. I was wrong. I'll get these guys out. Up, up, up. Okay.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood
Bank!
and life
What?
depend on
Just bank, dude!
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
It's gotta be that guy. He's gotta be that guy, right?
Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Yep. We got two of them. What? I don't know why I pressed one. I really don't. Okay, I forgot. I got my points right there.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points.
Oh, I want this out of the way. Oh yeah, pressure force. Yeah. How many do you have? You need overextend, buddy.
Index points up for grabs. Capitalization's trending up.
Oh my gosh. It's taking forever.
More points in the vault. Index points up for grabs. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Phew.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Investors smiling on that
Alright, give these guys some energy.
points in the open. Broker down. Brokers holding many points.
Yeah, he is holding many points.
That broker wants a bonus.
Did they score? Okay.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Okay.
Capitalization's trending
There we
up.
go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. One more.
Points in the open. Index points up
Over
for
OV.
grabs.
Oh. Nothing? Really? Nothing? Alright. Alright. Okay.
Up for grabs. I smell a rally. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Got him down. Oh, another one. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Got one out of all that. Gotta get more than that.
What a transaction!
Ah.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Okay, I got 4. Let's go ahead and bank it. Bam! Everybody's in the same boat. Okay, we're supposed to check out that burst-in skin. Just to take a look at that, just to see how it goes. Again, I got distracted this morning. One child was being my girl, and yesterday I found out, like, I have grown, let's see here, my number here in the past month, 655 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I could never done this without any of you. And it's been a weird journey and a motivational piece. It just tells me I'm doing either a good job. Yes, I have a clan alliance, but that's a small portion in comparison to not only sheer numbers, but people who are involved. And I'm trying to bring out as much information as possible when it comes to this. So let me make sure everybody. So if y'all have any questions or anything y'all want me to basically show in the stream, we'll go forward from there. I will get with the boys in a second. There is no news today as far as Warframe or Soulframe, which is my base. I'm going to keep it there for a while until I venture into other games. Next thing in line is Arc Raiders when it releases. We'll dive into that a little bit, see how it goes. And hopefully that's something we can just get into. Oh yeah. Getting distracted. Let's double check what's my rewards. Already got that, so I'm not worried about that one. But I want to check out that burst. I need 2 more missions. We could do some relic runs. Hey, I'm not doing Archimedia. Ooh, we could do that. That just dropped. Where is it? Is it not showing up? And I also need to get my tech rot out of my queue, just to get that out of the way. We might tackle that a little bit. Usually Mondays I do the relic runs. That's how I get basically income and far as like giveaways. But Outweaver's popping out this week, so I'm not worried about it. Gotta be too busy with that. What am I doing? Okay. Is it not showing up? Ah, it's right here. Doy. We'll knock that out real quick. See if that my glitch is still working. Maybe I can bypass the shields with Itzel. We'll play with that. Alright, bursting. Let's check that out. Bursting. Bursting. Got the Incarnate version. Let's check out this skin. Boom. Ooh. Alright. Tell me in chat, which one do you like more? On the... Hold on, let me bring it up first. Oh, thanks. I got 3 skins for the Burstin. I can't use the Justice Rifle skin because that's my Latron skin. It's a great skin, but between the Burstin Solstice, the Rhea skin, or the Standard, which one do you think it looks the best? Ooh, I'm thinking that one is the best. It just gels with that color. It gels with that color really well. forgot what this looks like. Oh yeah, that one. I never liked that one. I don't know why. Not a bad design, it's just not my cup of tea when compared to that. Oh, it has... The power has like animations. You see that? I could do like... Alright, I'll show it to you. Maybe we could get like... there we go. Oop. Go to Capture. It is a good skin. Take a look at this. Oop. See here. Oh, look at that. Oh. Depth of field. Yeah. Depth of field is killing it. There we go. Oh, you see that scan go in? See that? See, I don't know on YouTube if the algorithm or the visual is not showing very well. Let's see here. Let's bring this closer. Right to the goods. All right. Ah. There we go. That's a good shot. Look at those. You see the energy changing, so, or moving through it. That looks really good. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm gonna play with that for a minute. Okay, back to leveling up. Weaver's coming out on Wednesday. That's a big streaming day for me. It's gonna be cut short, unfortunately, because I had to do a checkup on the tooth they took out. So, I get these girls going. So, what's next in the Ducat? I believe we're gonna do some relic farming.
Who have we got on the line? Let's check what's next.
Okay. Goat Shire. And I see it didn't level it up at all. I'm disappointed in that. So it was false advertisement that it was leveling up that weapon. Yeah, I need to stack it up. That's going to be my next review on that one. Or lazy guides. Alright. I needed to do 3 relic runs just to knock out that night wave. Hold on. If I get this... Oh, no. I'm only at 500. So I need the Archimedia. Or that one. Well, first off, let's check it out. If it's not bad, I'll do it. Like, if it's a Warframe or weapon I can't do damage well with or synergize with, I don't like doing chores. I got enough chores in this house. I don't need another chore in my like lounge game.
Space friend. Okay, get your loadout ready.
Okay, Zaku,
I cannot pull you out without the whole
Banshee.
hell.
She would probably be the best choice, or Sevagoth. Sevagoth would probably be the best. Banshee would probably be the great support with my builds. But it all boils down to weapons. So... And I don't think any of my weapons will hold up, except for the Sobek. And Sobek is only good with Sarn, unfortunately. Ooh. Cycron might hold up. It's just the ammo. That's the problem, child. Oh, hold on. We gotta adjust something. Sorry, baby girl. Let me put on something you actually enjoy. I didn't know I was playing this. Gotta please the kids, gotta please everyone here. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm skipping. Because Banshee and Zaku... Zaku is great, but he's not in-game territory when it comes to holding up. And Sevagoth is pretty much... I haven't perfected him yet, and I just... It just looks like we're... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's that new skin. Ooh, that looks good on that. That's a good looking skin. Look at that. Looks really, really good. I wish he wasn't crowded up. I can see what kind of frame he's using. Okay, take a look. So relic farming, and
Long and quiet nights, I ask myself.
I can set myself on public. If you want to join up, yep, I'm on public.
Then something I read a long
Do me a favor, send me a message, and I'll add you in. Give that a minute. I'm just going to do a few relic runs, if interested. And after that, I got tech rod. Oh yeah, I need to check. It's already done 3, so let's go ahead and prep for that. Get that out of the way. Okay. And this is what I do with tech rod. Knock that out. I just follow down the road. I don't need the perks anymore or heart cells. I just need basically to get it done. And I also need to check the hex. Oh, multitask. No, I don't need to do relic runs. I need to check out the hex to see if I need to finish the objectives on the calendar. Get the weeklies out of the way. I might do Nether cells later, just for easy.
Visualizing a bloody battle.
Me too.
Okay. This week. What's this reward? Okay. I could go to there, and I'll be fine. Just need the X-less mods on those. And alright, so first objective, 150 melees with melee weapons. Alright, that's easy. Now let's see here. Swap to while we still heavy attack is still OP, let's go to the heavy attack king. Go in Magistar. Make sure it's slam build, slammy. Yep. I could take out the core build because that's no longer a thing. Oh, also I got the I'm slacking. What do I got? Electricity, 140 high crit chance, and a high zoom. How many rotate? I don't use burst in like I used to. Oh, I got high crit chance. Do I have vital sense? Yeah. Duration, I could swap that out with a prime Bane mod. Magnetic. Boop, boop, boop. I could throw in heat. What would heat cause me? It wouldn't hurt to have magnetic and heat. Magnetic is great against Eximus, so that would be a good build. But I need space. So let's slap in this bad boy. Flash damage is still pretty much one of the best status procs in there. So while that levels up, I can start slamming. Alright, add that in. I'll keep my little cat in there. I might have to get something to eat. Oh, pop it out. Sorry for the distraction. I got so much to get done in so little time. Let's knock this out real quick. This won't take long. And then I'll start taking down the hex. Let's knock out this. Oh yeah. Do I have that rebuilt? No. Nope. Which means do I need to go to the planet that... Ooh, do I need to build that? I need to get an Archon Crystal. What did I get? Bomb. Not form. Bomb. Oh, I gotta build it. Do I have enough resources to build it? Not, I might have to skip it. Yeah, I got enough. Let's just do one. Get out of the way. Any questions while I have you here? And Skin looks really good. Fashion frame is in game. True story. Bring that over here. Okay. Alright, sorry for entertainment. Waiting on this to build. Back in the day, you could bypass the shields if you had Izzles and you can just go as fast as you can. I don't know if you can still do that now. They might have fixed it. It's been a while since I've done the invasion. About to find out. And then we'll start doing the Hex missions. And within an hour, the first giveaway will hit. And another hour with Warframe. We'll see how far I can get within the next couple of hours. Do I have to do this one time to get the reward? Yes. 1 billion. No, 200,000 credits. Oh, I had to get 1,000,000 points to get the Orchid Catalyst and that. And I forgot what else you need to do. So let's go ahead. Add that in. Let's do this mission and knock it out of the park. There we go. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Oh, crap. Should have set it on. Oh, let's back out. Okay, good. Okay. Sometimes it's just easier to do it solo. Again, thanks for watching. Already got 17 views for today. And I hope y'all stick around. So if y'all have any questions, please tell me what you need and we'll go for it from there. Alright, there's the trick. There's the trick. Just keep going. Go. Oh, it got me. They fixed it.
Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. This is the threat, a Baylor Fomorian. Your mission is to get inside the beast and inflict as much damage as possible.
Hey, one down.
Get in range.
Forgot how to do this.
You are running out of time. There will be nowhere
Nope, there's one other.
to hide
There it is.
from my Fomorians. And when the last of you is gone, I will personally throw your beloved Lotus into the sun.
He's just a good old pal, isn't he?
The net is down. Get
Yep.
going. That Zeppelin just engaged an energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed. The Fomorian will remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators. Shield generator down. Shields down. Now get inside.
Oh, it did tell me it bugged. What's going on?
There's the core. Deploy
Oh,
Fomorian
I'm so
disruptor to
fast.
knock out the power field.
The dialogue hasn't caught up.
One of you needs to deploy the power disruptor from your inventory to disable the power field.
Oh, yeah. No, it's me. It's me. Golly. Flap. You've done this a billion times before. You just... See, I remember what the objective is. I just forgot the process. Got it. I'm missing that one. Got it. I think I got them all. Nope.
Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be
Alright, let's see how far I can go.
You've done your part, Tenno.
I
Now
remember
rendezvous
going
with your
so
landing
far
craft.
because the dialogue takes forever.
Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
Oh, there we go. I got it on the map. Alright. Alright, keep going.
Operator, you are leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
Another
Boom.
job well executed.
How many points did I get? I got 2! Alright. That rarely happens anymore. Okay. New mod. Alright, that'll do it. I can't remember.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
I did. What was my points though?
Not as
Was it
encrypted
showcase
as
it?
should be.
Or did I miss it? Okay. Alright, so that's out of the part. Let's go ahead and revert back to my stuff. I like rocking Eltron better because some bounties on planes of Eidolon, you can make it go faster with the 4th ability. So that's... If I don't remind myself to put it on there, then basically... Yeah, let's try to get tech out. Multitask. Alright. One thing I really suck at is in Arcwing. Yeah, Arcwing and Railjack are those two things, and many Warframe players, especially at the mid-tier, where it's like, oh, I gotta level it up. It is a sidetrack. I kind of wish they would combine Arcwing and Railjack together, to be honest with you. Alright. Proc my Nourish, proc my Overguard. Okay. Start killing. 1. Where is he at? Oh. Guess I should have gone Steel Path to make it a little bit quicker. Although this is Exterminate, I'm trying to get the Tech Rock at the same time. Oh, up to 10. Oh, that's going pretty quick.
Just ping one of Skull's
That looked like it hurt.
stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Okay. Now for the real damage. Alright, get that down. Swap it out.
Clock ticking.
41 million. Nice. Alright, break that down. Alright, we're going pretty quick. Already got 50, so I have to do 2 of these missions. Alright, there's 1 of them. There's 2. Nice. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I wish they would take away the animation of picking up, to be honest with you. I never liked any game where you have to stop and pick up an item. Why can't it just show up in your inventory? Like, it's a video game.
Stormfall. Deploy.
And it kind of just slows down the mode.
Something to weep over tonight.
Go.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when we find out what happened to their Purge Squad. Keep going.
70 already. Nice. I might get it. Complete this objective and just this Exterminate mission. Go me. Oh yeah. Okay. Aha. They're not that far, so let's go ahead and get those. Knock that out. 1. And a fun fact, to eliminate the animation, you can roll while picking it up at the same time. And here you go. I'll watch roll. Press the button at the same time. And it doesn't stop your character from picking it up. Speeds it up a little bit. Just eliminates the annoyance of the animation of picking up an item. Like that. Nourish. Write that down.
Over and over again, like a big, dumb, dead horse.
Alright, we're knocking it out. We might get away with this Exterminate mission. Last stream we did Steel Path. We knocked out the tank boss. We also did the fragmented one. I think the next one we're going to do is basically Steel Path Whirlworm. Because I like doing those. Yes, I have completed those. And got the ornaments. I am not going to do the solo one. I leave that to the enthusiast. Hey, I pressed 1. There we go. Oh, you got no damage on Arcwing? That'll do it. That will do it. I remember back in the day before Railjack, a lot of people didn't even like Arcwing because it's just separate mode. And a lot of people don't like going against it. Then some people love it. Can't win them all. I know that much. Okay, where is this last ornament? Oh, it's in this room. I should have rolled. Went bye-bye. Alright, knocked you out of the park. Alright.
That's the last of them.
Well, it's not.
Time to go home.
How many more do I need to get on completing the objective? It doesn't do much damage like it used to. Oh, that's an Eximus. Well, that should knock out its over shields. Okay, so I got 30 more kills to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got great. Well, I'm missing one mod. Let's see if I can knock it out. I don't want to go back. Where'd he go? Yeah, almost. There we go. Much more? Not much. Oh, one more. Bam. OV. Oh, it's dropped the bazooka. Come on, I don't have much more. Bye-bye. Got that one out of the way. Come on. Stay on the ground. Okay. I think that's it, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, you died so many times because you were in Railjack? Yeah. I have a way to fix that. I made a whole entire video about it. It's actually my most popular video right now. The algorithm is trying to figure out what to do with me. But what I suggested is remove all Arcwing missions, replace those with Railjack missions. Then you just have both. And that way you can have your intrinsics and all your leveling up and all your materials. By the time you get to the new war, you're basically a vet by that point. Alright, how many more do I need to do? I am not that far. Do one more exterminate. And I guarantee you my tech rot will spawn on this one.
Sectors vex. TV's mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground.
Alright, proc that. Oh, damn proc. Got the weapon. Alright, objective complete. So we got that out of the way.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start.
Alright, we need to get those ornaments.
Before it's smoked.
If I can.
See?
Nope. So, we need to go this way. Check on my stream, make sure everything is A-okay. Yep. Alright, so how you get this? So you gotta go down here. And there's this little tube right here, for those who don't know. And that's how you get in that one. Yee. Alright, let's proc my first ability, Vengeful Wrath. Get this out of the way. Let's start killing.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
I might have to take a small break to get food and food for my little girls. So I might do that after I complete all the Hex objectives. And I'll see where I'm at, because I'm done with Nightwave. I am not... Oh, Pistu, a QT. Those are okay mods. They're situational. That's the word. They're situational. And they're more powerful than multi-shot if you hit the weak spot. And I need to look into that. I want to see what weapons benefit from them other than burst fire weapons. I think burst fire is probably the best way to go. Or beam rifles. Okay. Alright, bring up my Vengeful Wrath. Bring that down. And the gameplay that you're gonna see here, this is gonna go away in 3 days. So enjoy it while you see it. I might have to save the gameplay here just to showcase how before and after. That would be a good idea. That's a good idea. I will make a video on slam damage before and after. And the reason I'm using Kaluvo is because he has the perk with heavy attacks on his passive ability. So right now he's the best heavy attack or slam attack Warframe in the game. If you're interested or did not know. And I know a lot of people don't watch my stream know that, or we're just diving into Warframe for the first time. And I've noticed a perk about that. A lot of people who are watching my stream or ask questions are just starting out in Warframe or returning. So if you have a question on my builds, I'm gladly explain it while I'm here. How many more minutes? I got 20 more. Almost done. Almost done. 2 more. Not that way.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are
What?
good.
He just like spawned to the side. Okay. Ranked up that weapon. Go ahead, throw a format into that. And I'm gonna build it for status build because I like encumber on my status build weapons, especially ones that include beam rifle. Dang it, I gotta go there. Or my tech rot. Alright, anyways, rewards. Omniforma, always get that. Reactors are very easy now to gain. You could do those in invasion missions or Night Wave to get those really easy. Omniformas, not so easy to obtain. So next up, containers. So I get to destroy containers. Who's the best container destroyer? Zaku. Today we're testing out Jade and Mirage. We use Jade to boost ability strength and then use Mirage clips and the ability strength reached at 350%. And then it's just, yep. Yeah. The only problem is you got to stay, I believe, in a 15-meter range with that augment. If I'm correct. Let's see here. Augment. Come on. Yep, you gotta stay right next to each other. And Jade flies around, so...
Orders went mad for
But, yeah, anything with Jade. I love Mirage. I really do.
He makes something else.
She's a good solo frame as well.
There I go again.
Oh. I forgot to put a Forma in you. Alright, so I'm gonna swap that out with a Bane mod. I'm just sticking in there just to... Since I'm jumping around, and everybody, if you're understanding why I would rather have a Bane mod over a Hornet Strike, is because it's a status build, and that's gonna basically double dip into status procs. And I'm going to use Encumber for it, so basically I get a random status chance of any status effect every time my status proc. So I'm going to bring that up a little bit higher. It's going to get higher with my galvanized shot. So let's go ahead and slap a Forma in here. I'm going to keep that right there. I'm probably going to go... I got radiation and electricity. You do need this mod right here to get the most out of it. What kind of weapon is it? Hell trigger? Doesn't state. Alright, anyways. So kills generate up to 4 energy tendrils that lock onto enemies. Near reticle tendrils reset on reload. So each target eliminated refills 20% of occurs a magazine, so you can just keep it going as long as the enemies you're killing enemies. Status chance and critical chance are increased by 60% for each tendril's active, which is times 4. So you get 120% total if you just keep it going. So that's why it's so OP. And what can I throw in here? Just for status. Let's just go with viral for now. Oh, don't have enough. So I'll stick with corrosive, so I get radiation, which is good against shields. And also confusion. Since the tendril does go out and reach other enemies. And corrosive is good against any armor, which is great against Grenier and... I forgot what they're called. Osprey. So that knocks out Corpus and also Grenier. And you'll need heat against health, which is mainly infested, and it's all around her. Then again, you don't. You know why? Because I got that little sucker. So you can build anything you want it to be. Alright, back to work. Let's see here. I need containers. Now I'm gonna get the Exilus Arcane Adapter. Alright, let's start breaking containers. Again, thank you for watching. If you got any questions, talk on chat. And 30 minutes, I'm going to do a giveaway. First giveaway is going to be a resource booster. All you got to do is say anything in chat and then stick on the stream, and that enters you to the giveaway. Also, I need to bring that up, Nightbot. Add everyone in. Sorry about that. You know, it would be nice to have a giveaway that you can actually enter. And bam. Minimum time for user must be active. Let's say 5 minutes. No unique winners. Add announcement. Advance. Done. Okay. Anytime after this, if you enter in, you're logged in. Just make sure that you're online so you can get your reward and state your in-game name to me, whether it be Discord or not.
Keep her safe while she sniffs
Oh, we gotta guess.
Techrot's darling legacy.
Hey. Angel, go get her. My dog's going crazy. One of my daughter's friends stopped by, so we're gonna have an announcer in a minute.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff.
All right, back to work.
That will help her find that.
We're gonna do containers. Already got 9.
She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Ooh, this is knocking them out pretty well. Oh yeah, I need to level up my secondary. This is the most professional stream ever made. I'll tell you what, if you ever become a dad, you want to be a streamer, it's not easy. Alright, where's my cat? Go ahead and get that out of the way. Finally they spawn. Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, it's not doing anything with them. Should have brought the better weapon. Oh, that did. Alright, you're down. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, oh. Where'd you go? Okay, gimme. Haha! Speaking of a W. Haha. Okay, now I can get started on that. Okay, back to work. Hey, bring it! Come on, bring it. There we go. Okay. Here's my cat. And yes, I trade out the third ability for Athena's eyes because it just gels well. Slows down enemies, breaks down armor, and on these tile sets, it lights it up. I think these tile sets are too dark anyways. Right there? Oh, I'll see him now.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Double check here. While I'm here, I might as well find it.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if
all
you
around
begin,
me.
you ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Okay, got my credits.
Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
Back to work. I forgot about the containers.
How deep does this go? Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Where is it? 145, 150, 100. They're all around me. Dang. All right, it's one by one. At the very beginning. All right, back to that. I do not want to continue the objective. I'm just trying to get the rewards. Ah. That's above. I can go back to that one later, so let's get this other one. Oh, I just went back to the same location. Whoops. Break in those containers. Can't go that way. That's below me. See if there's any containers down here while I'm at it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how do you get that one? How you get it? Ah, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. More containers, got 25 more to go. So, I'm not doing bad for a dad streamer. Got one child to cry, got a friend to come over, gotta feed them. Yeah, this is what professionals do nowadays. How do you get to that one? I'm confused on that one. Pew pew pew. Ah, never mind. Figure it out. Okay, so one more. Almost done with my container objective. Okay, 40 meters. Get that out of the way. Oh, here's someone near me. Alright, done. So, got ornament, got the bolt, got the objective. Let's go. Whew. Carnate version is pretty good on that one. And this is Zaku, so only the first ability pretty much presents a perk on my weapons. On this one. Oh, I know which one that is. It's at the exit. You want a chocolate bear? What does that even mean? Oh, you want chocolate. You want food. Well, let's get you sausages and also anything before chocolate bears after this. Almost done, baby girl.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Say hi.
Hi. No, you wish you could have them.
You want back up? Come here. Are they? Alright, you're gonna have to see yourself right here, okay? See if I can skip. Oh, you're up here for chocolate bears. Got it. Okay. Priorities. Got it. Okay, I got a W. So, before I forget and kids throw me off, swap this out.
All set.
So glad you got on to share. That was logical. So, perfection. Bring that down. Just throw those in just to get rid of them. Alright, so we got our W. Literally. Way over here on my stream. Good on weapons. Now, let's check out the objective. I need to get that crimson shard. Go ahead, get that right there. Go with the Eleanor. And happy birthday. Alright. Oh, let me do that. Okay, tech rot. Perfect. Tech rot. We'll go steel path on this one, but I need a decent weapon. Sword or Strawn, everybody, or chat. What would you rather me to go last? Or I can go with... Yeah, which weapon? Actually, I got an idea.
Otis has been interfacing with the
Go
Flapvs
Haro.
AI presets.
So with this weapon, curious how... Oh, yeah, I got a high crit chance on that. So, do I have... Latron is also nice. Latron is OP. And let's see here. I'll need headshots. It's just for the incarnate form. Also, I need to check out the incarnate. I don't have much room. Go with the abilities. Alright, so direct damage, status type, crit chance, or full burst hits. Let's go with crit chance just to see where that leads me. And that will bump me up to 178. Not bad. That'll definitely give me a lot of status chance. Let's play with it with Haro. See how it goes. See how it compares to what build I had it for, which is the combo. I'll do Steel Path, Hex, and I need to kill Tech Rod. I'm missing one mod, so it's not a maxed out Tech Rod. Nope. Steel Path. So when I'm testing out an unfinished build of a weapon, I always bring a Mirage or Haro on every single weapon, just to keep up with basically Steel Path.
Yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Alright. Oh, I should have done that. Half the time the invincibility doesn't work. Alright. Come on, get me. Alright, bring out my second ability, make it more. I don't need it. On the third ability, I just press it like really quick. And there we go. And I go invisible. Okay. It does pretty well. Alright, incarnate form. A bit red crits. I say pretty good with Haro. Wouldn't you agree?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
And I'm keeping my invade up at all times. So I think this is better than the Soma incarnate. And I noticed the incarnate form lasts longer than my Soma. So the crit build is definitely to go for Haro. Kind of curious how it would play with Mirage, just for pure damage. I mean, it'll do well. It's like 380% more damage. Any weapon does well with Mirage.
I hear Scald will want these things back, but not even
Get
Scald.
this bad boy.
Down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Okay. Knocking it out pretty good.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
I know you know what I'm shooting at. Alright, let's get my incarnate back up.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Alright, got my incarnate already. Done. Pretty good. Oh, Eximus. Knocking him out. And I messed up on his fourth ability. Meaning that I can make him more powerful than this. But this is doing the trick just fine.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Oh, it is getting out of hand. Let's go ahead and focus on objective. Okay. If I can find it. Alright, there's the objective. Go to that bad boy. Take down this bad boy. Of course he's the Xmas. Good old field path.
Do something.
Try to. Okay, he's not going to go down quick, so let's make enemies because I'm low on life support. Come on. I need those drops. Not going to make it. Why aren't they dropping? I mean, it's not like I'm not killing. Missed it. Oh, I got it. Nope, didn't make it. Does it kill fast enough on Steel Path? Alright, good to know. Which is always the freaking problem with Steel Path. The loot drop, I think, is messed up on Steel Path, to be honest with you. Like, if it's 200% drop, then there should be double the amount of life supports that should drop, whether it was Necros or not. That makes no sense to me. Because it wasn't like I wasn't killing. So it's just a little frustrating. But let's see what... I'm just leveling up and killing Tekrot anyways. So I don't really care if I fail, but it's still... We had the same problem with fissure drops for years. And they said they increased the traces that drop in fissures to exterminate mission, but they still don't drop enough like they used to. Okay. I didn't go invisible. Get this party started. How do you trigger red crit? So the fourth ability, basically the more damage you take on the timer, increases the amount of damage on Harrow. Now what I've done on this build is swap out the first ability, which is just chain link with I got his name, Site 09, and makes him invisible, which is a great synergy with Harrow because you can stay invisible, and if you swap out one of the arcanes, all weak points with Harrow are double damage. So I got high crit on any weapon. I got also increased damage on weak point while invisible, and with Harrow, since it does better than Site 09, is because you get that base crit chance on the fourth ability innate the entire time while you're invisible. So the only thing you need to proc is the second and third ability. Of course, the second ability, it drops your shields. You just gotta be careful with that.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Check out this weapon. Nope, still not strong enough. So I gotta rely on the bursting.
Little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Which does enough damage.
You get a little close, no?
And Karnan. Woo, look at those reds. But still not strong enough. Again, I'm still missing a mod from this weapon. So you know it's going to be OP once I rock that last mod on there. It should drop more life supports than that. This is ridiculous. I should not be fighting for life support.
Do something.
Come on, guys. Alright, pop the Karnan. Oh, they're going behind me. There we go. Now you're finally spawned behind me. Like, I should have, like, every 2 or 3 enemies drop a life support on Steel Path. Okay, baby girl, you just gotta wait, okay? I know. Nope, not gonna make it. So, okay, it's nice knowing that this build will work. Frustrating. I can make kills, but the game won't provide the life support for me to complete the game. Unless I get support with public, which is aggravating. So... Alright, I gotta take a break because in the back of my head, these children are asking me 1,000 questions. So, give me a second on that. Also, we might have news. Nope, that was a giveaway from Warframe. Alright, let me get these kids squared away, and I'll be right back. here. Let's get back on track. Got food, got the kids going. I got the Roomba running. Got... See what happened? Okay. What do I need to do? I need a frame that can hold its own. With a weapon to hold its own. How many more do I need to kill? I know exactly the one to go to. Alright. Alright, go with pellet run. Go to my Dire. Let's get this out. Just need to kill Tetrot. I guarantee you I'll go through this solo easily.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Alright. Why don't you know? Oh my failure. I got high crit chance, I got my strun that just hits. Honestly, I like the strun better. I'm a shotgun enthusiast. I always like shotguns over... don't get me wrong, Tord is probably the best. I would say Latron would be second, honestly. The only problem is beam rifles are the win-win. What's up?
Hey, you think I'm playing?
Alright, y'all gotta give me a moment. Alright. Yeah, just knock out that. Alright, so once I go to the Incarniform I build, I add more crit damage. So once I press that, I'm guaranteed hit. Now I'll one-shot this. Watch this. He goes down. I can watch him.
Situation critical.
And then pop. Alright, let's go ahead and get some license for it. Doing fine with the strong. I wish there was a raid that they will introduce to allow innate mods to basically become more valid, especially burst rifles or assault rifles. They're just lacking behind when it comes to shotgun or beam rifle weapons.
Charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them juke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh, look at those red crits. And if I proc the force, they'll even be more powerful. As long as I'm in it. That's all due to the Hawkeye. Oh yeah, I need to bring up my ocular. Nope, still not strong enough. Alright, there's my tech rot. Where are you at? Oop. One down? Nope, not one down. Where are you at? I can't see you.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
I can't see! Too many particles! That's the reason why they need to make all the tile sets larger. I mean, this is solo. Oh, that's what knocked me down. Alright, got him out of the way.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up.
Take down this guy.
Puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth.
Alright, he's down. Get my perk. I think I'm winning, Dad.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Just finished the Jade Shadow story. It's sad, huh? It hits at home, especially if you're a dad. Jade's side of the story is it hits home really hard. Might as well pop this off.
Tick, tick, tick. Time's running out.
Yeah. Make the map smaller so I can get to the objectives quicker. And add some freaking light. Alright, out of the way. Rock. What? Fine. I can knock this out. It's always these guys that get me every time.
Bringing it a little close.
Alright.
No.
Crazy edge. Alright, after this mission, I gotta get more saucers for them girls. I'll be right back. Dad streamer. That's all I gotta say. Not easy. And yes, they're out of school, so I can't get rid of them.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
Alright, so I completed that. Yay, Strun.
Like this.
I can see where I'm going.
My ass is out here on the line too.
Marking extraction.
See
Use it
here.
when you need it, but only if you need it. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Okay, let's see where I can go. So I completed my objective. Brought down my tech rod a little bit. Ranked my Akikor. See where we're at with the calendar, and then I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure my wife is watching like, oh, I feel so bad for him. Okay. Here. Shoot health orb, shoot them up. Upon gaining set time. Nope. Yeah, enemies have it around. Sure, why not go with that one? Never use it, but bam, got it. Really all I wanted. Might as well continue on to get the exo slots. What else you got? Don't really need that. I'll take the catalyst. Don't need that anymore. Need that though. Alright, so let's keep trucking on. Next objective, Scaldra. Alright, be right back. Again, sorry, stream. Trying to parent and stream at the same time. Alright, be right back. Alright, thank you for watching, and we're back, and we're going to take a small little break once my stream updates. Alright, there we go. Checking, 1, 2, 3. Make sure everything is going okay. Oh. Hey, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. You came at the right time. Let me adjust this a little bit, just to snag a little bit. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed right now. We got a guest over at my house. My little girl's friend is over. Trying to feed them, trying to get the house clean, trying to do the stream. Also trying to do catch up. I'm not gonna do a whole stream of Warframe today, but I am about to do a giveaway. How you enter is that you just have to say anything in chat. Say hi, anything, love the stream, you're terrible, whatever. And that enters you in. Once you're watching the stream and you're entered, I'll do a random giveaway. And the first giveaway is going to be resource booster for 3 days. I had to think about it. So anything in chat that you already entered, you're in. So I appreciate the support for all y'all do. And we'll go forward from there. I'll let that run for a few more minutes because I know there's a delay from my actual stream or reaction versus what actually shows up on stream. But that's just how live streaming goes. Stick with Gyre. Nope, not the right. It's this one. Alright, so I'll stay up for a minute. Again, to enter, just say anything. And basically, you enter. And I got the queue already in play. You also have to remain in the stream at least for 5 minutes. And we'll wait for a few people to return as well. Because I took a long break because of distractions! Children that kick. What's up? Come here. I can't hear you. Alright. You want your own water? Well, here. Just have some of my water. Oh, you gotta hold both hands. Heavy. Got it? Yeah, this goes. I can't even see my stream, so I don't know how this is even performing. You're not. Coordinator one. Oh. Oh, it does show you. Alright, there's my baby girl. There, you put it right. Done? You want up? You want to be part of the stream now? No, it's heavy. Get your way first. Thank you. I'll hold it. Today is the day. Y'all are just acting up. Okay, come on down. No reason to sit in the first place. Hey, Billy, drop that, pick it up. Thank you, baby girl. Now put it back. Put it where it belongs. Don't give it to me. It's not mine. Put it where it belongs. Where it belongs. Okay. Alright, I would say in 3 more minutes, we'll do a giveaway. Girls are acting up today. Oh, state an in-game name on in-game channel, and I'll add you in. Sorry for the delay. Now, if you are looking for a clan or interested in joining my clan, just join the Discord, state in-game name on IGN or hashtag IGN channel. I'll add you in right there. Right now, yes, it is my full-time job. I am on short-term disability currently because of seizures. I am been doing the low voltage installation for 11 years now. And all of a sudden, and I would say the past 5 years I had seizures, but I will have it at an event. The event is called blacking out, dropping on the ground. Either I bust my nose or whatever. Last time I had a mark here, and I just woke up, blood coming out of my face after one of the blackouts. Anyways, what happened is that they put me on short-term disability for 6 months. I've been driving a van for 11 years. But for the last 2 years, I found out it was seizures. Before then, they were just saying I had I was fainting. But what eventually happened, I did not know that for 2 or 3 years because they could not identify it, and we were never recorded until recently. Once they found out it was seizures, it was like, oh, okay. So, well, it's not a hope I get well. As of now, all the doctors say this is a permanent thing. So this is not going away. But I'm okay with danger. I've been in attics. I've been in places where I should not be, heat-wise and everything else. I've always been in harsh environments. Before low in voltage, I've done a cumulative 11 years in factory, hard labor, harsh environments. I'm a lot of blue collar work, stage 1 constructions, and later on. And so being a danger, being a rough inside is easy. I'm used to work, but right now my theory and my goal is that I want to do a job that's safer, and I'm treating YouTube as a job. I'm treating this as a situation where I could be interactive with my chat, with my people who are in. No, you did not miss the giveaway. I'm about to do it. But I'm just trying to explain my situation first. And I'm hoping that I would just gain or garnish enough subscribers, enough situations where I can stay home. Why that's important? Because that keeps me safer than being in a van, being in an attic, being in very hot and extreme conditionings. Hell, when I was installing a camera, someone was shooting at somebody, and I got the recordings of it. They almost tried to kill each other like 10 feet from me. Like, I'm not in a nice neighborhood. I'm in the rough area. So that was scary. And I literally jumped off a 10-foot ladder to run from this guy. I remember that. And there's a lot of scenarios where it's like, you know what? Blacking out, driving to a job, and I spend 3 hours of drive time every day. Probably not smart. So right now I'm pushing. I'm pushing for videos, and it's working. That just tells me my content is good. It's just the problem is YouTube. My base is filibustering, where I'm growing faster than most YouTubers are doing, because I guess my content is good on either stream or when it comes to other platforms, where it's just instead of a dude that is just talking about builds, I want to be interactive. I want to be entertaining. And that's the end goal. If this is my new job and this is all it takes, then so be it. I'm safer for my kids, keeps me above the ground, and we'll go forward. If I don't make it, I can't go back to my job. That means I got to take a pay cut regardless. Might have to work at Costco part-time and just put YouTube to the side. But if I do make it and I do get monetized and I get promo ads and actually push forward, then I'll just do this as long as I can. Not for money, not for fame, just so I could get $40,000 a year so I can provide food for the table for my kids. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about that. So, but let's get this giveaway out of the way. Again, if you want to basically enter the giveaway, I'm going to offer a 3-day resource booster. Right now, all you got to do is say anything in chat. Say hi if you want. Doesn't really matter. That enters you in. And you got to watch the stream while doing it. After do the random generator, all I need is the in-game name. All right, let's go ahead and get this over with. On 3. Well, I keep forgetting about the delay. I'm thinking live. YouTube has a higher delay than Twitch, and I will not go to Twitch ever again. So I'm sticking with YouTube. I'm sticking with my guns. Okay. All right. On 3, 2, 1. So Zobatch, you are the winner. Congratulations. Go ahead and state your in-game name. You can send it in chat or you can send it in Discord, flapvsjack, and I will send it to you immediately. If it's the same name as what you have there, bam, bam. But long story short, I'm trying to make it. I am successful. And yes, if you meet, I'm getting close to 1,000 subscribers, but that's not my problem right now. Right now, my problem is view time. I need like 2,000 more views to get monetized and have the join sub. And then it goes to an extra grind. So think of it this way, like getting 1,000 getting 1,000 subscribers and getting 3,000 view time on hours is the bare minimum. And then you had to bump it up. Actually, I surpassed the first monetization. All I needed was 500 members. I surpassed that like weeks ago. And now I just gotta wait for view times to catch up. And YouTube is so slow. They're always 4 days behind. So I already know I'm surpassed like 1,500 hours on view time currently. It's just showing right now to them 900 hours. They're just that slow. And I get it. They want to see if people are scamming. Hey, gone everybody. All right, Lillian. What do you want? Do me a favor, join my Discord and state your in-game name and say that you want to join my clan on the hashtag IGN or IGN channel. I'll add you in. And also, I need to give you that giveaway as well. Let me double check if it's not there or not. Bam, there you are. I believe that's correct. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and get you in the crew as well. Okay. Plan invite sent. Check inbox for notification. And give me a heads up when you accept. That way I can update your role as well. I'll check that in a second as well. And this is what I'm talking about. I'd like to get more of y'all involved. Get y'all joined on the channel, because this is the only way that y'all can talk to me directly on the chat is through my Discord. Can we do raids on YouTube? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but being the streamer, it gets raided after the streams has got to help with us. Here's the thing, when you say raids, I'm thinking like raids, like the old school raids back in the day. What is considered a raid now? I know Primetime says raids, but that's not raids to me. Like, you wanted water. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. These girls are asking for more questions. I'll answer your questions in a second. Probably even watching it. May I have popcorn? Sorry about that. Just trying to please the kids. Alright, go back to questionnaires. I'm loving this. I love answering questions on chat. This is kind of what I want to go into. Like a Twitch raid. The currently viewing party gets immediately ejected into a new stream. Oh. See, that's for Twitch. And I don't do that. See, that's the thing, is that I refuse to do Twitch. I could be wrong, though. Chain gun them. I have to look it up, and this is why I put everything down. All right. All right, you're set. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick. That shows you how much of a delay the stream is. All right. Alright, your update, your role, you're all set. Oh yeah, there's a very, very particular reason why I don't want to do Twitch. Two, I'm setting up my base on YouTube. The payments on, this is how it works when it comes to income. So if I was single and I was available at all times, I would be more beneficial on Twitch. So it's a live stream. So the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is because it increases my view time. So why is that important? Well, Twitch is based off of clicks and also subscribers on them. The payout is like a quarter of what they are compared to YouTube. So the number one problem with Twitch, especially for a white male with a beard playing a video game that's not obviously oversaturated at this point right now, obviously I'm going to get left clicks versus a woman who's painting and her G-string having a bell on her toes, right? So obviously I'm not going to get the likes or the subscribes as much as that person because, hey, goon's got a goon, right? So the problem is that if I'm going to do legit, the bypass for that is Patreon. And of course, I've done Patreon before, but a lot of people don't like Patreon. And the third problem, which was a nail in the coffin, I did do a Twitch stream recently because the video encoding is better than YouTube streaming slightly. The only advantage about YouTube is that I have the ability to basically customize it to a higher bit rate, so it does get better quality, but still when I'm in motion, YouTube kind of fails on that, while Twitch does it a little bit better. But I don't really care because I'm recording this stream as we're speaking. But anyways, how it boils down to, the nail in the coffin was I've been on YouTube for over 10 years and I have no problem with copyright claims with music, especially for songs that do not need attribution to them, meaning that there are two forms of music that can allow that unless they have a copyright claim on it saying you cannot use that music. So some of them you have to attribute them, just put it into details and say it. You have to say it represents this song, or some that don't. And then there's the copyright ones. All the music that I select that I'm playing now are from YouTube's audio log and do not require attribute to those songs. And 3 out of 3 streams on Twitch with no attributes for this song, Twitch muted my videos stating that I'm basically going against a copyright claim. That's BS. And I was like, okay, fine, I don't need Twitch anyways, and it's going to pay a quarter of what I need anyways. I need to focus on YouTube, and here we are. Joint stream with them? Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I do want to do that one day. I would like a joint stream, that would be nice. Of course, that calls multicasting and also the ability to pay for that. And then again, then it depends on what stream they're on. They're going to be on Twitch or not. Alright, knock this out. What do I need to do? I need Scaldra. Alright, and I'm doing Steel Pass, so that does a lot quicker. Well, the only problem is Twitch is easier to get into because you can get affiliated really quickly. But then again, you're getting a quarter of what you make with YouTube. And YouTube is a grind, I am not gonna lie. I am doing very well as far as getting it, but you gotta remind yourself, Mr. Beast took 3 years just to get 1,000 subscribers. So keep that in mind. Of course, he was going at it blind, he was younger. So YouTube is kind of like the one, if you have the time and the money to do it for long term, you'll make it. All you got to do is put in the work. I'm a perfect example. I've gained up to 652 subscribers recently in a month simply because I pump it out every day. And that's everything. I'm tackling it all. I'm doing shorts, I'm doing streams, I'm doing edited videos, I'm putting in the work. and I'm putting time away. It's 7 days a week kind of scenarios because I'm hustling because I only have 1 month to make it happen. And only then, that just reaches me the bare minimum. So if you're doing once a week videos, you're gonna expect that it'll take about a year or maybe three months or 6 months until you get 500 subscribers if you're starting fresh. And basically, scamming it don't work. You can scam Twitch, but you can't scam YouTube. That's why it's more legit. Hey, I'm trying. What you're doing now is helping me out tremendously, and I hope I provide the information that you need. I see it as a job. Like, that's the way I look at it. Oh yeah, I need a cast too. Like, yes, it can be... Yes, I'm playing a video game, I get that, but at the same time, I'm also watching kids and also trying to talk to y'all, trying to make it happen. And if that was out of the equation, oh yeah, I can focus and do a lot better, but I'm working with what I got. I might not make it, I might have to revert back to 1 video a week. We'll see. But the only reason I like it because I get to edit videos. If you do not like editing videos, don't do it. You'll struggle. I mean, it's one of those things you just gotta do. I like it. I have a graphic design degree way back in the day. I had a 3.8 GPA. And that was back in the day when printing was still not dead yet. I was trying to be the colorizer for comic books. I'm a huge comic book fan, but I'm a slow drawer. So I could not draw, but I could color. And back then I was trying to figure that out. But that did not pan out because then 2008 hit, the Depression hit, and printing with the dodo. So I had to change gears. Luckily, Obama was in the office. He helped me out. He gave me 3 classes for A+, Network Plus, and I think Windows Server 2005 certification. Passed those classes, got my CompTIA certifications. That landed me a job at Dell as an IT support desk, and I have never seen so many people fired in a week than any other job I ever worked at. And I've worked at a lot of jobs. But that helped me understand at least the technical side of it. So I kind of have the old school mentality of how business work and how things work in the world as far as business and jobs. If you just go in that mentality thinking like, hey, this is another job in YouTube and if I can have fun doing my job, cool. But don't expect to get it free and be viral immediately. For example, if you do get viral and you make it easy, I see the only way that you're gonna make it is if you got backing, money and time. That's it. If you have one of those options, say time, but don't have money, you can still make it happen. But you can't. If you don't have both of those, don't do this. That's all I recommend.
Out of time. Get to the scrubber.
And think of all your videos as a resume. Alright, where are these guys at? What's procking me? What? I can't see.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Whatever.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore.
I mean, I've been in the grind many years. Yeah, who's that?
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Hey, you're gonna be on. Oh, I just realized this. Oh no, that's my stream. It's got a hell of a delay. You want to get on here? That's a nice Harley. Oh, you distracted me. I died. All right. Hang on. Maybe I can get out of here. Maybe. I gotta cheat. Keep my health up. Come on, waypoint. Tell me the right direction. Thank you. There's the waypoint. Here's the waypoint. Okay, it's moved up to my map. Oh, there it is. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going blind. Where's my devices? Off. And this is kind of like a roughneck stream anyway, so we'll just roll with it. Alright. Not even in there. You see two eyes. Alright. I also work part-time as a graphic designer. What are your hopes for as a graphic designer now? Because back then, as a designer, I had printing. So I actually had something to look forward to. What's left as the primary jobs now? Because you can't do business cards, you can't do brochures, you can't do anything nowadays. Alright, back to work. Alright, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? You breathing on me? I can breathe. There you are. Hold on, this might be this is way more delayed. Well, you're not hiding.
Operator.
This is the more recent one. Yeah. Wonder if I... Okay. Oh, that's not my daughter. That's one of my daughter's friend.
You're over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I only had a few left. You exterminate. Skuldra, Skuldra, Skuldra. I do not need steel path to knock this one out. I want this done as soon as possible. Skuldra. Go with that. Huh?
Civi's ringing the alarm all over.
Oh, it makes posters?
Skuldra started a neighborhood purge and the
Like this plate, the metal ones, or?
What do you think?
Oh, he's a designer, or he or she is a designer. Let's knock this out. I want this over with. I believe this plates are still going pretty good. As a graphic designer, are y'all worried about AI and everything like that taking over, or are you seeing that as a tool?
Skuldra high security cache.
Right.
The Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Whoop, wrong ability. There we go. You try to give me bunny hop.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock
The objective.
permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
I gotta go in here. Gotta take away from my Skuldra. Yeah, AI, I use it for a tool, but I am absolutely not dependent on it. Right now, all of the... I mean, it's nice for a template, but it's completely trash if you're reliant on it because it never gives you 100% of what you need. But then again, it's up to the customer. If the customer is happy with a half-baked idea, I can see what they're into. Flag cache nearby. That. Okay.
To the victor!
Now to get out of here.
Spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I mean, I had to do it the old stick way, which is Adobe Suite, using InDesign, Illustrator, and also Photoshop.
Once again, my
I don't know if they're still valid anymore. I'm pretty sure Adobe Premiere is pretty good, pretty solid. Keep everything organized.
You will suffer for this.
I don't have any more. I'm so out of touch with graphic design. Is this the way I came in?
Stormfall units.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Okay. Where's the freaking exit? Why aren't you dying? That's why. Turn on the aim cannon. Okay, you're done. I'm gonna go. DaVinci is the best since free of cost. I thought about going there, but I could never get it free. They got too many watermarks, and they're pretty much saving and exporting is limited to 180p. And I use CapCut 1.5. Yes, god dang it, this is the same place I was at before. I'm keep going the same entrance. The most updated version of CapCut added a watermark, same as DaVinci's limitations with 180p. I like 2K. It makes a huge difference making my videos up to it. I don't want to go to 4K, I just like 2K. Because on my browser feature or the analytics on my YouTube, like a quarter of them watch my videos on TV now. So you gotta keep that in mind. And most TVs are at least 2K or 4K nowadays. They're not as expensive as they used to be. But majority of them are on PC, but who knows what resolution their monitors allow. You would think it would be mobile, but that's only my short videos.
May soul guide you to greatness.
Alright, now I'm outside. I see these guys on a map. Don't see them on the ground except for these guys. Woo! I got my spawning. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Okay, how much time I got left? I got 3 hours. After this, if I don't get this done, and I'm talking about the calendar, then I'm gonna jump over to Soulframe. And I need to level up a few items there as well. Also, I think Warframe brought out an update. I'll double check. Nope, I was wrong. It's just another YouTube video. I love that. Alright, I should have done that right there. That way, when I get this done, I don't have to worry about Owlweaver. Get my weeklies out of the way. Do that every time. Enemies with abilities. Trying to do the fastest way. Dire. Steel path. Knock it out. I perked up my dog. My dog's like, play. He wants to play. You want to play?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Choked up. Every time my dog pucks up is when I get to play. She loves playtime. And yes. What is that?
You know why they call them hell
What is
sparks?
that?
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Chat, what is that? Okay.
Need you to stay on top of those
That just
scrubbers.
happened.
You see growth? Shoot it.
But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out live stream. I was watching someone else playing Warframe on live stream, and they were just sitting there, just not interacting with the community. I was like, how do you get 17 views? How does that happen?
Oh, hey, welcome to the Find
That's
Out
Eximus. Roll over here. Put this bad boy down. Oh. Come on. Need that second. Oh, not gonna do it.
Scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy.
I would do Zaku, but Steel Path. He falls off on Steel Path pretty quick. I mean, he'll get the job done, but very slowly. With Gyre, I can apply my abilities to my weapons, and that counts as a weapon. I mean, ability attack. That must be something new. What am I missing here? What am I missing here?
Close, no.
Is the freaking thing nearby or something? Oh. Alright, proc 2. Bring that down. Alright. Like, Eximus is not hitting me on bug. Define spaces. Bullshittery. What am I missing here? Animate. Go forward. What's holding me back? Nothing. I can't see. Trying to. What's your bullshit mechanic? Is it a mag ability or something? Alright, that was jank. Alright, so where's... Yep, failed that one. I mean, there's some weird ass jank in that mission. Hey. These are downstairs. Sorry. Well, acid would be toxin and that would bring it to my health, but it even proc. That's what threw me off. And it was such a confined area, and this is the problem with the tile sets, is that they don't allow enough room for Steel Path to breathe. They just dump it on you.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
And I hope
of
after
war.
this update, I do want a continued story. I want to finish the story with the arc of the man in the wall. I want to see how that ends. I really do. But I want DE just to take a year off from storytelling and bring some of the old content to up to date. And that was my most recent video talking about 3 mechanics that need to be remastered. I mentioned tile sets being one. The second one is boss battles. They're starting with 4. That's a good start. But we also need more bosses that need to be updated. And last but not least, the bane of all banes, mod system. The mod system's gotta go. Like, I don't think there's anybody in Warframe community that says, you know what? I like this system. I don't think anybody does. Ow, it's only at 83%. Hopefully not. Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. Oh. See, sometimes the incarnate form doesn't perform well when it comes to objectives. Sometimes you just gotta hope for the best.
Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Okay. There are so many untold stories. I look away for 2 seconds. What is there's got to be some jank I'm missing here.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Yeah, there's some jank somewhere. I can feel it. Only because there's a delay in some of my action when I'm pressing the button versus the actual game. I wonder if it's because of the spawn rate. Alright, bring you down. Prop up 1. Prop up 1. Prop up 1. If you do it 3 times with the augment, it increases your damage with electric damage. You can clear it out. The only problem is you're sacrificing visuals. I can't see nothing.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up.
Oh, I need a prop.
30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you
I know. I'm pressing the button. Hold your horses.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
I see nothing. Oh, come on. I pressed the button. Oh, whatever.
Find out fate.
Okay, I'm getting procced with health from over here. From what? This guy? Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of rest. I'm just shooting. Yeah, forgot about that. Alright, potency. Woo, there's a lot over here. How am I doing on survivability? Not bad. Need that one. I got 10 more seconds. I can knock it out. Okay, objective says go here.
Like this. See?
But I still
My ass is out
need...
here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
Oh, that's what I needed. Where is he? Here. No, that's not it. Oh, there you are. Killed the Acolyte. I couldn't see him. I just looked at the waypoint. Go down, buddy. This is funny. I'm getting more life support now when mission is complete than before. What's up with that? Oh, wrong button.
Bring it a little close, no?
I don't know what's up with that. Almost there. Toxin on this killing me. Almost there. Okay. 60 seconds, pretty good. Not bad solo. Yeah, I'm telling you, life support is dropping more after I complete the mission in the first 5 minutes.
Bring it a little close, no?
Almost there. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Okay, I can focus now. Okay. Okay, let's get my shield back up. Let's get this party rolling.
strong enough to
Man,
handle
they're
what you're breathing in.
still not killing them
Extract
fast enough on
now.
abilities. Need more. Alright, let's bank out of here because life supports are not dropping as good as they should be. Could be the tile set. Could be something they just missed on the code saying like the percentage is low and hasn't updated. Or I just could not be killing fast enough.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Where's the waypoint? Okay. Waypoint's over here. Where am I? Might as well take care of that. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. What is toxin damage me? Fuck off with that shit. Fucking gimmicky shit, dude. At least my waypoint came back. I'm getting frustrated, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Now, I can focus. I can turn off every single thing I try to do to distract my kids with. Thank God. So, it's hard for me to stream, so you gotta keep them kids occupied. So, when you're a dad streamer, don't do it. It sucks. You gotta keep the TV on. You gotta take the mic down, blah, blah, blah. Boo-hoo, me. I get it. But it's aggravating. It's aggravating as fuck. But what can you do? When you're stuck at home with a health condition, gotta push forward. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so abilities. Let's go. I could go Zaku. I don't have much left to do. I'm just trying to doing this. Then I am going to Soulframe. I gotta edit one more video. Well, I got everybody here. Out of curiosity, if there is something that you want me to do a review on, what would you want me to review? Is there a certain weapon, a certain frame? Already done Nova. I've done Vacor Heck, Vacor Merlock, and it's up to anybody. What kind of weapon do you want me to go into? Alright, what was I doing? I was
intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
enemies, any enemy. Okay, I thought it was Skuldra or something. Alright, I can stick with that one. Is there a favorite weapon? Alright.
They're hell scrubbers for lunch.
Alright, I got two questions there. Have you played Cyberpunk? Yes, but I haven't played the DLC. I do want to go back to that game. It's one of those, my favorite disappointing games I've ever had. What about mods? What do you want to know about mods? I hear it.
Did I forget to mention that the
There it is.
scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Hey, don't forget, some Skuldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around.
Oh, come on. Oh, give me an orb. There we go.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
There we go. gotta admit that some of the songs they got in 1999 are bangers. I kind of wish they would do the uplift on some music on the older content.
What's the matter, Techro?
Now, I don't want every tile set to have rock songs, but
Coming up.
yeah, it's kind of outdated.
I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
Determination, man! That's what it takes to win. And we got
I just killed that one. Ooh, boom. I forgot to put my perks on it. Oh well. I'm really not farming any more tech rod. I got literally what all I need for tech rod. But I'm not worried about it. Go. Oh, I gotta go that way. So wait a minute. I could go this way. Sometimes they trick you like that. On the tile sets, I mean. Sometimes there's a back door to go places.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Hey! Bring up my Alphenan eyes. Look at that. Look how bright it is. It doesn't look bad when you have light. That's all I want them to do. I just want them to make it a little bit brighter. Because I have no problem going in this tile set, figuring out where I need to go with the Fina eyes. It's so much easier. I believe I do. The Rhino Heirloom. I believe I have it. I gotta look. Exit. Exit. Where's exit? Oh, I forgot to take out Magistar. Totally forgot about that. But I am so distracted today. Kids just threw me off today. They were just being awful this morning. Okay, 20 more. 20 more. It's not the exit. Every time you go to that dead end, I know it's a dead end.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking
500 meters?
to make some new acquisitions.
Gracious.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could.
Well, I was here before.
A lot more.
I should have known.
Really just done the minimum at this point.
I should have known better.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Okay, how many more do I need? Let's check a look. Challenge. 4 more. I probably already got it. Oh, come on. I need 2. 4, is there still 4 more?
Score level's critical.
Ah, yeah. 2 more. Come on, give me 2 enemies. Spawn. 1, 2. Bam. Get out of here. Done. Again, thank you for watching. all your support. If you're entertained by this, thank you. I'm trying to be entertaining and active and talking as much as possible. If you have any questions, please talk in chat. Giveaway is not going to happen for another 45 minutes. The next giveaway is going to be Affinity Booster. So, what I'll do, check in on what I got. I'm trying to knock out this right here. I get the Catalyst. Never know. We got new weapons coming out with the Owlweaver update. I think 2 weapons to be exact. That's for the clan event. Looking for a clan? Got one for you. Just join my Discord, Onion Spoon, and state your IGN or in-game name on IGN, hashtag IGN. I'll add you in. I'll punch through primary status damage on electricity. Might as well go with that. Alright, I need to do tech rot with melee weapons. Alright, we'll just go back to Clurvo. I would have been done with this long time ago if it wasn't for those peddly, meddly kids. Alright, so if that's the case, if I'm going melee, I don't need to worry about that, so I just need to level them up.
Excellent armaments.
Got my Slammy
Please return
build for Magistar. Crap. What do I need to do? I need to do Tech Rock. Stop. We'll give it a shot with Steel Path. I'll do fine. Should be okay. So nice. I don't hear 5 different things behind me.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Okay, pop that up. Now we're off to the races. Already got 10. Alright. I think the new slam attack might not be that bad. If it's more damage than this, it'll make it fun. I get why they're doing it though.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Yeah, I haven't got there yet. Go Kaluvo. Lamb build. I'm enjoying it while I got it. There's nothing on it. Boom goes the room. Almost done with this objective. This is going well.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Alright, let's take a look here. See, I wouldn't have no problem with new heavy attack or slam attack abilities because I'm PC. I could just look up and jump and do my thing, but I can see the disadvantage of being a console player with the new slam attacks coming up. So I kind of understand it. I mean, this is all you got to do right here. You don't even need to jump up. But the problem is the tile set. How high can you jump up? That's going to be hindering your damage later on. Even if it is a buff. Gotta get used to that. Alright, I got it down. I'm pretty sure everybody looking at my stream is like, what's he doing? I'm practicing for the new Owlweaver slam attack technique. Apparently that's what I gotta do. Did I do it? Alright, how many more did I need to do? Or did I complete the objective? What are the best uses for plats as a beginner? I don't know anymore. Back in the day, it was always slots. Because you always hit with that roadblock of running out of inventory slots easily at the beginning. I think that's pretty much still the standard. But I don't know anymore. Because the game has changed so much as far as new player experience versus me. You can get slots on, not only from Nightwave, you can complete the relays now, and they'll give you slots. Mastery rank gets you slots. Login rewards get you slots. I didn't have any of that back in the day, so I don't know what people have a new player experience literally is. Okay, I'm nullified. Why? Oh. Aculite. Shouldn't have thought about that. Gone. I just don't know if I completed my objective for the week. Take a moment. Challenges. Yep, I did it. Okay, now I can get out of here. Got 30 seconds left. Titania is in a good spot. Like, Titania is pretty much the best frame as farming relics. And 2, she is the fastest frame in the game. Faster than Gauss and faster than Volt. So nowadays, it's all about getting to the evacuation, and it's a race to evacuation. So having Titania, once you get the Himalaya system, and you subsume Thermal and Sunder from Gauss, there you go. You're off to the races. You can carry on Steel Paths very easily.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Where's... Oh, there it is. I'll answer some of those questions in a minute. It's about that time. Okay. Let's answer some questions here.
Well, good dance, all.
What are the best use for plats as a beginner? Already mentioned that. Is having Titania. Yep, Titania is a good frame for sure. All right. I had to take a break to get something for my voice. Put these out of the way. Every time. Alright, I don't need that. I do need that. Need to build them. Alright, done with my weeklies. I need Archon. Let that in. I don't need that. Alright, questionnaires. I'm only master A now. Complete all the nodes except for Zenore or something. Then you're not done. There's 2 other sections that you don't see. You'll have a new section for Whispers in the Walls. So you haven't cleared all the nodes yet until you do. You complete it up to Hex. Then you unlock Steel Path and you gotta start all over again. Also, you get Arbitration once you get Steel Path. Once you complete all... Actually, you don't even need to do those nodes anymore. They updated that. So Arbitration is going to be right here. This is how you get Galvanized mods. This is the entry point of Steel Path. You can do Steel Path if you want, but you're going to be struggling. This is kind of like the entry point to Steel Path. These mods make you way more powerful for longer duration. The way ship is particles is, yeah, it's level 50 and 60 for sure. Galvanized mods, this is what you want to go for. You want to get them all.
Service your weapons.
In the end, they are just better than the standard variant. They just have stacking capabilities. They can make a mediocre weapon better by just using it. Arcanes is the second option. You're going to get primary merciless and also primary deadhead and primary exhilarate and primary dexterity. These are what arcanes you can get with Steel Path. Those are also going to help you tremendously when in dealing with Steel Path. And once you have it ranked 5, overtime damage is pretty much the way to go. Sorry about that. I need to get better at being streaming. I'm just used to talking. Overtime damage is pretty much the way to handle Steel Path down the road. You can have a Riven mod that's OP, such as Tord, and it can hold its own, but you're going to still need those Arcane and Galvanized mods. And then, once... what makes Steel Path easy is when you start jumping into Archon Shards. Archon Shards is what really makes Steel Path from, oh, this is a challenge, to what you just saw. It's just running through the mill solo to level 150 and above. So this is what game changes everything. That's what ultimately shifts the tone from making it really easy. And Archon Shards are still one of the rarest things to get in the game. So don't expect a quick grind, and you can't trade them. Which is smart. I don't want them to start trading Archon Shards. Alright, daily.
These are our
Knock
best
this out. I'll level this up in no time. Go ahead and get relics for late games.
taste.
Or off-stream games, so I can stack up on relics and sell. I need to get Valkyrie a few more parts for her, and then I need to sell her on trade. Talking about time, I might as well wait it out for the giveaway. The giveaway is going to happen in another 30 minutes. Swap this out so I don't get... See, if I don't swap it out now, I'll forget it, and I'll just jump into a mission. Realizing, like, my standard builds... Excuse me. My standard builds are kind of throwing me off. Yeah, I'll stick with Zelda. Zelda's my first cat. And she's in the yard right now. Rip. I think that's it. I've done everything else. Well, I got everybody here. Let me check news. Anything is populated? No. Okay, so no news today. I doubt there'll be news about Owlweaver until tomorrow. Heck, it could be tonight. I don't think there's a prime time till Tuesday. Hopefully there's a dev short or something showcasing what changes are coming up. Unless they're just going to wait until Wednesday to release everything. I'll knock it out later. Okay. So, I'm going to take a small intermittent break. Get a drink. Get some honey and some tea for my throat. I was yelling at one of my kids. It kind of threw me off. And that's why my voice is off. But I'll be right back. And then we'll jump into Soulframe. Now, I need to level up that. We'll still do giveaways on Warframe. Again, in 30 minutes, we're going to do a Affinity Booster 3-day giveaway. And 6 o'clock, we'll do a deluxe skin of choice. All you got to do is enter in, say anything in chat, and view my stream while you're there. That's it. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, that's why we double check. Alright, check 1, 2, 1, 3. Sorry for the technical difficulty. Alright, so I'm trying to do this all on my own. Apologize for the inconvenience and the technical difficulty and also all the breaks. I usually don't do those many breaks. Kids. So that's the only answer. Good girl. Again, thanks for sticking it out. I appreciate those who are watching me out. I need to catch up with Soulframe because after this week, it's all Warframe. So I had 2 things to level up, and I already forgot what I need to level up. So let's dive into that. Well, my breaks are not because of me. That's the problem. Alright. So, I haven't done this pack before. Let's break it down. Cast a cloud of magical dust. Enemies are blinded, leaving them vulnerable to sneak attacks. So, this is similar to one of the old abilities. Set free your Trickster Shadow. A decoy draws enemy fire and explodes when foes get too close. Hey, Loki. Cast a veil of magics to hide you from your foes, floating like a night moth. So this is kind of like a ninja pack right here. So I got a decoy, got my... I want duration. Cast a cloud of magic dust. Enemies are blinded, leaving them vulnerable to sneak attacks. So, let's break all this down. Where is most of this go? Alright, so it has more range, not a lot of strength, and some duration. Hi. I want more duration than anything. Let's bump that up. So I need a weapon that's good with spirit. On the Stalker story? I'm not too sure either. I'm more curious with Hunhow what his story is since he allied with him and we're allied with him, why are we still fighting the Stalker, to be honest with you? I mean, he's the best dad in the game right now. Did I collect everything? So I found out later, just like I ran out of inventory slots and there's really no good direction. I found out how to buy slots. You actually go here, and this is how you do it. You buy pack capacity and weapon capacity. This is how you buy it. Or you can sell items. This is the only way you can sell items. So it's just like Warframe. If you run out of inventory, you can buy slots. To my knowledge, this game doesn't allow you to get slots for free, unlike Warframe. But it's alpha. That might change. So I gotta level up this weapon. Also, I need a weapon that pairs well with spirit. So let's figure out what weapon I have. That's my pricklies. And so spirit. What's a good spirit weapon? That's a good... it's grace. You think if you... You guys think if they explore Tau more, they will get more info? Maybe. We do know we're getting a Tau relay on the Owlweaver update this coming week. What entails with that relay, I don't know. I need spirit. That's courage. That's spirit. Down, down. Okay, that's spirit. What's a good spirit weapon? Dump everything into spirit. I figured that would be... Wait a minute. Was it spirit? Yeah, I got more spirit than anything. What would do well with spirit? Got 90 damage. We could go with that. See what that does. Alright, let's see what this ability can do. And 2, let's see if I can change syndicates because I'm only rank 5 on this one. I need to change syndicates to rank up one more syndicate, then I'm done. So I got these two, this pack to level up, this sidearm to level up, and then, oh, talking about sidearm. Alright, there it is. Oh, it's a throwing knife. Gotcha. Can I? Okay. What about this? Okay, so it surrounds me. Okay. Check out the third ability. Yep. Woo! I'm sorry, this game is more exciting. Yeah, the void is whatever you want it to be. That's the reason the murmurs are entering the Tariri right now. I don't think I have enough delay time to switch syndicates. We'll find out. If not, I'll just keep trucking on the syndicate missions or do whatever you want on these missions. Ooh. Level 7. Not bad. 3 hits. Okay. No, it's not out yet. Technically, yes, it is. I would say another year or longer until it's at a full release. Alright, let's check out this syndicate. This is the only one I need to rank up. I got everything I need as far as equipment. I just need to rank up the system just in case they release more content in the syndicates. Oh, there's some jank. I can show you some jank. Like, there's a lot of parts in the open world that's just incomplete. It might be complete on the dev side, but Preludes 10, it's still got some areas that it's just straight up empty. Oh, I got 2 days. So I can't swap syndicates until another 2 days. So that leaves to Owlweaver, so I won't get to this until next week. And stick with my streams. Next week, this is where we're going at. And this is the funny part. When I do Warframe, my stream never spikes. But when I do Soulframe, it just spikes. That just showcases everybody's interested in this game. You know this game is going to pop off when it releases. Yeah, he does. Well, you gotta think about it. There's no... See, when Warframe was introduced, they were trying to make... You're trying to fill in the void. Like, what other game is fantasy, medieval, open world, exploring game to this quality, free to play, and co-op? Like, they're filling in a void. It's just... It's filling in a need. Where am I going? Oh, I need to start a syndicate mission. I need to level up this pact and go forward from there. Like, everybody's always interested in this game, asking questions every time I stream it. And Warframe, people pretty much got it down pat. And 2, dude, that's a 14-year-old game. Some people don't need questions that are answered. They're good to go. My thoughts on First Descendant? I agree. My thoughts on First Descendant, it's gonna have 6 more months and it's gone. That's my thoughts. They have a major update coming up that will revive it for maybe 2 weeks. The Gooners will get out of their system and they're good to go. And they'll go back to Fortnite or Roblox or whatever they play.
Finest groove seekers. Your quotas have doubled. I suggest you meet them, lest you lose your ranks or lives. Envoy, you know what to do.
So, here's the advantage Digital Extreme has. And here's the true advantage. And I'll do comparison to a bigger game than First Descendant. Let's call in Helldivers. The good advantage about Digital Extreme is that even though they're not perfect, and no developer is, or they're everyone's people, they have garnished too much goodwill with their base to do any wrong. And they know that. They constantly say that. They do have some of the best community in the game. I think the only game that comes even close to the community backup as Warframe or Digital Extreme themselves is Final Fantasy 14. That's it. Guild Wars, maybe. But they kind of tarnish some of their base a little bit with their updates. So that just leaves, I mean, other than Final Fantasy 14, what other game has the support needed to carry them forward? It ain't Destiny. It ain't Borderlands. I mean, there's the casual players and streamers who play Call of Duty, and that's it. But they're one-offs. They last 2 years, and then they got to push out an output of another game. They can't last 10 years. There's no goddamn way. So that brings back to Helldivers. Helldivers is the closest that came to it, but it even struggled to maintain it. It's only, what, been out 2 years? So not many games can last this long. Where am I going? So now you got this base, OD, and then you got this game that's filling in the void. Most of them right now are Warframe players, but once it releases, it's open to the wild, and then it's just gonna just jump off. Now I guarantee you, when this game releases, the servers are gonna crash. It's gonna be overloaded. Most popular games do that, and even though I think DE is prepared for that, I think it'll be too much at the very beginning, to be frank with you. Am I supposed to go to Undercity? Yep. Oh, that looks so badass. Can I run? Nope. That takes down ability. Ha! Whoops. All right, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that video too. Oh, let me get this tea set up. I'm good to go. Actually, there's one other game that does better than Warframe as far as their base system, but that's only because they're running into a wall and they had to throw gambling into the game, and that's CSGO. You could say Dota too, but I don't know, is Dota 10 years old now? Woo! I know Dota don't look this good though. Well, some game developers probably don't have the backing. That's the advantage about DE. I think they are they got partnered with some producers. Everybody says they're owned by Tencent. That's only like 20% or 30% of the markup of what they own. They're garnished by other producers as well, so they don't really have any true ties. And due to the fact they're so successful, they're just gonna keep trucking. They're not gonna get in their way. Not every company has that advantage. All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh. No, wrong button. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. Turn that off. Okay, I'm back at it. Alright, so I need to level up. Can I? Oh, you can backstab them even though they're aggro. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go that way. Yeah, their sound department is really good.
Dead already.
Oh, I am terrible at parrying. Ah, parried. Ow. Fine. Abilities. I mean, it's not a bad pack. I'm just curious how the decoy and the dust is gonna play. Okay, where do I need to go? This is what they need in Warframe so bad. Need a freaking bird that tells you where to go. At least tells you in the right direction to go. Okay, well now we're going this way. Okay, Alpha. Warframe's Alpha too. Alright, we'll see what happens. Can I take him down? Oh, I can. Swinging in the air. Okay. Where do I need to go? Not that way. Okay, so where we're at now, we need to go... Again, you can get this game for free. All you have to do is go to the soulframe.com, redeem your code by placing your email account in there. You will receive it at some point. Again, it took me, I can't remember, 3 to 5 months to get my code. Ow! Oof. I did not pay to get it, but I am enjoying it. Alright, OST is the one in Fortuna. The one is available in the guide system. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Gosh, I love this game. Alright, what Warframe needs to change their farming system, at least in some resources. Or Warframe needs to change their farming system. Yeah, I actually made a video about that. Was time value is what the title is. This is my suggestion. If you're part of an alliance, and there are multiple tiers of clan tiers, meaning that they're different sizes. If you get a squad up of, let's say, You can get up to 4 players, and each player that is part of a clan or alliance gives you a 5% 5% bonus. So that could add up to 20% bonus farming together. That's a good way to do it. Oh, the old days were ridiculous. It wasn't even thinkable. So the old days, how it was done, you took a Necros, you always squatted up. Also, enemies were harder back then. So the old days, how it worked is that you got Hydroid, Hydroid, Necros, and Mag. So there was Mag Pool Augment was broken back then. It could pull in resources through walls. And as long as a Hydroid got into tentacles and Necros was petrifying, then you would have a vault, and we all stick in a corner for hours. Just killing in a corner, farming resources. And we all stand in the same spot because the resources and energy and health get pulled for the entire squad with a mag pool. And that's how it worked. That's what everyone did back in the day. Is it fun? No. Is it efficient? Yes. Everyone did it. Like, I didn't know a clan or a group that did not know it about that system back in the day. All right, 2 in a row. This kind of makes me want to play Witcher 3. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of curious what kind of mods they have for Witcher 3. Someone mentioned earlier about Cyberpunk. I love... Okay, so vanilla Cyberpunk is okay. But once you add mods to it that change the way it plays, like if every weapon damage is base damage, kind of like giving it a Call of Duty feel, that means the enemy can kill you in a couple of shots. Ooh, I need to figure this one out. That makes it fun, instead of getting a stat stick loot system. Where's the light? There's the light. Okay, so I'll take you out. Okay, goes here. Do I need to hit this? Way off. Can I get it? Oh, I was right. Alright, so that goes here. Look at that. We're learning together. That's the first time me seeing that one. See, I'm hitting them hard because I dumped... Since it's a new pact, you gotta rely on your weapon to basically do the damage for you instead of the abilities. But right now, my weapon is pretty strong. And this is not even the best weapon.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
See? I see him already spiked up. So, is anybody here who... Does anybody here on this stream actually have Soulframe? Or do you have questions about it? Alright, where do I need to go? Whee! Oh, I don't like that there. Hold on, sorry. I just noticed I was using the compass to guide me towards the bird, but all that talk was in the way. What secret's hidden in the chamber? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I'll get you. Oh. Oh, he's strong. Okay. A lot of points for him, though. Okay, I've already been here. What's this? Oh, there's a back way. I forgot how to get there. So you do have Soulframe? Right now it's in alpha, so a lot of it's going to be changed. The next update, they were talking about adding moats. Think moats as mods. But DE Steve, okay, is there a treasure? What secrets lie in the chamber? Is there a chest I'm looking for? What am I? Oh, there is. Look around. DE Steve has mentioned moats are going to be a big changer. Moats are basically a good way for changing the way you put out damage on your weapons or defensive mechanisms for it. He says he's steering away from crit chance and crit damage because he's honestly bored of that, which I don't blame him. Anytime I see a Warframe video talking about number crunching or stat stick numbers, it just irritates me. It's just like, it don't matter because I can add Harrow and get like 5,000 crit chance on any status weapon, so who cares? So you can make any weapon great in Warframe. Some are not as viable as the others, but you can make them all great with the right Warframe and the right build. At this time, he's saying that they're going to make more AoE effect weapons and stuff like that. If that's the case, if they're going to make the weapons more powerful in this game, they're going to need to increase the amount of enemies on screen. If that's the case, this game is going to get nuts. Where am I supposed to go? Hey, baby girl. Alright, what time is it? Oh, 4 o'clock. Do me a favor. If you want to be part in the giveaway, I'm going to do a giveaway for Warframe. All you have to do is say anything in the chat. That'll automatically enter you in, and I will do the giveaway. And let's say 5 minutes. So I got a timer down. So say anything. As long as you're watching the stream and you chat in on chat, you got a chance to be in the pot. All right. Moving on. Yeah, 5 minutes. So, find the secret. What secrets are in a hidden chamber? Let's just explore. Huh? How about that? See what that does. Okay, go there. Nope. Okay. Go up above. Yeah, right now, as far as in the game itself, a lot of people who got Soulframe that I've experienced in my clan or people in general, they have a ton of questions about this game because it doesn't explain it in the game, such as your abilities, what attributes go to where. So there's a lot of back-end systems that are not explained at all. So I get it. So, and the only way you can find out is read every single hotfix that they pumped out. And a lot of people just straight up don't want to do it. They want the game to explain it for them, which I don't blame them. So, that's the reason I took the time to read into it, because I was like, I'm going to get into this. I need to know what the heck I'm getting into. So, I understand what attributes apply to what, why it applies to weapons, and so forth. So I got that advantage. How do you get in that room? Other than the fact of getting in that room. See here. All right, so you go down here. It's got to be something simple. It's simple. Okay. So there's no chest. No secrets. So it's not here, whatever this secret chamber is. Could be a glitch. It's happened before. No secret in here. No exit that way, so let's go down this way. I know we're backtracking, I apologize, but I didn't explain it very well. Okay. Continue on. I've gone right, but I haven't gone left. Maybe it's at the very top. So let's go to the tippy top. I think we're at the tippy top. Oh, almost there. Yeah, because we solved that puzzle. So I haven't been over there. Check it out. I mean, there's got to be an exit somewhere. Okay. Which brings me over here. I'm looking for a secret. Maybe a secret chest? Maybe the exit? Nope, not at the tippy top yet. Okay. Oh, there's always a chest over there, usually. Alright. Does all progress reset on release? They have only done one reset so far. I think on Preludes 8, they were talking about... A lot of people were concerned about resets. And the answer is that right now, they're not planning to reset at all. Unless some catastrophic reason, such as a server cache has to be cleared out or something like that. But that means if that happens, they have to implement an entire new networking system if that's the case. So as of now, as we speak, and according to the dev stream about Preludes 8, we're on Preludes 10, everything I collect should be transferred over when it releases. Unless something drastically changes in the netcode or the backend. Or if they're getting rid of things. That's the only way. But right now they're sticking to their guns. They said the weapons they're keeping, they may alter. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. They may alter, but you will not reset it. Alright, so it's been 5 minutes. Do me a favor. Say anything in chat if you want to enter in the chance for a giveaway. This is going to be for the 3-day Infinity Booster in Warframe. And I gotta wait for a delay. I'm not the developer. I'm not saying they won't, but as of right now, resets are unlikely. Probability is low. So, doesn't mean it's not possible. And honestly, I'll be fine with the regrind. It's actually fun to regrind all the items. Right now, I want to level up everything just to see what it does, how it performs. And when motes get entered to the story, it's going to change all over again. Here's the advantage about Soulframe updates versus Warframe updates. Warframe updates, it's always something... Oh, it's right here. Are you kidding me? I was right here way long time ago. I was looking forever for that freaking thing. Anywho, Warframe updates. Now, this is coming from 11-year-old vet. When I hear Warframe updates, I'm not as excited. Not because I'm fatigued and I'm tired out and I'm an old vet and I'm grumpy. It's the fact that, let's talk about the Tech Rock update. When they were mentioning Coda weapons, I was like, oh, another Lich system. Oh, more weapons to level up to 40. Oh, more grind, more grind, more grind. Even though it's exciting, it's still, the base core is good. You gotta think of my perspective, like, out of the entire roster as an in-game player, the only weapon that holds up now is Meyer. And that's because of melee inflections. So all the rest of the weapons are kind of tedious. Soulframe updates, it's like completely different game. And that's why I like hearing updates about Soulframe, because it's not like the same old with alternate version. It's like a complete change. It feels like old Warframe to me back in the day, where it's fresh and exciting and they're taking chances like they used to. It feels like Warframe is playing it safe now. They do need to wrap up the story so they could just go back to taking chances again. I personally think Warframe should need a remaster. Now, ask me this. Would you be more excited with a story update or a remaster of the entire game? Which would excite you more? Killed all the enemies. I'm going all the way back down. I'll take it. I'm gonna take the chance. Ugh. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Alright, when I exit out of this, I'll start the giveaway. I would get it, but I already got it. I got like hundreds of them. Okay. Start that giveaway. Alright, so I'm going to start that giveaway on 3, 2, 1. Bam. Amit Faith. Thank you for joining, man. Do me a favor, DM me your in-game name, whether it's on this chat or Discord. My Discord is flapvsjack. I'll send you the gift later on today for sure. You got a 3-day booster affinity for Warframe. Also hard to say. Just recently started Warframe, so it's... See, I've noticed that a lot of people on my stream are new people at it. I've been noticing that. Good deal. I'll send you that. I'll definitely send you in that. I'm going to save that later. Actually, I'm going to save that name now. I'll just get out of here in a safe spot. I'm in danger right now. According to the music. And I'll wait for a syndicate that's 3-star. Alright, for my Soulframe players or enthusiasts, while I wait here, who's got a question about the game that you wish you know earlier, or you want to know about it? How do I copy your name? Copy. Okay, add you in. Now, is this in-game name for the giveaway, is it just the only one you have, or is it a merged account, such as for Switch or Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? Just in case I know which one to pick. Yes, there is. Story chapters. I wonder if I could replay them. This is a good time to replay it. I wonder if I could level up my character while replaying it. Let's dive into it. So think of this as your codex or index.
Greetings and greetings.
And stories are based off of fables. I believe we only have 3. And yeah. Oh no, we got way more. Oh, I could replay only some of them. Alright, let's dive in. Torment Tag and War Songs. So these are the only 2 I can replay. The Torment Stag and Secure have a bounty on Mythic Omen Stag. Baron Rude, Synod Spell Song Pawn, Lady Duria. That's the Irish lady and the syndicates. We'll see him destroyed unless the envoy can salvage both souls out. Alright. I'm replaying that one. See what happens.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
So, when you're playing a game,
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
and if you can't tell, that is a baby on his shoulder. So the objective is set. Your bird should go to it. Maybe. Yep, there we go. So now the bird is objectively going to the Fable. Wonder if we go back to the boss battle. And yes, they're planning to add mounts to the game and fast travel. This is right now the one thing I wish they would add now. But update 8 to 9 was such a drastic change on the landscape. Like there were lakes in some spots in the original in update 8, but when I went to 9, that lake was turned into a mountain. So that's what I mean, like when they do updates, it's like a complete game change. They might change the gameplay mechanics of how things play, but they also change or update the terrain and the world, add dynamic things that you didn't have or before. So where am I going? Okay. Oh, I'm going to the Undercity. Right? Add Wyvern?
Sinecure, mercenaries of the Synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Sorry, I gotta level up. Oh. Usually, oh. Alex.
Big legs! A little help!
Leaf bloods.
It's it! Oh, by Sans Zeus! We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet? Oh, nothing really. Secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few drags and I'm an open scroll.
I paid 80 Drax last time. You rather have Odium? Oh, I'm too nice.
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Alright.
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate.
Alright, let's get this over with.
This? One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Alright, let's get this started.
Lord Synod, the great stag will be yours come moonrise. You may send your collector.
Okay, so reclaim from the Ode and Tony Totem at Ode. Oh, that's a no. I thought it was a rare chest. I'll take it anyways.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
There's your backstory. At least they show an endgame.
Traps, sharp as ever.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I knew it. Sometimes there's a chest over there. At least I can see in this game. Yeah, get that tutorial out of the way. Alright, thanks for watching. Ah! Well, this is level 1. They're not even hurting me.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
There we go. Ooh, I did a good parry. Can't see me now. Hmm. I hear you. Oh.
Sunsos. Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see.
Okay.
Was it right?
Oh, there's a bunch of chests in here. I haven't seen this story in a while, actually. So it's kind of refreshing for me. That's something I'd like to get into. I've been meaning to go back to Warframe and play the story again, just to get a refresh. You got to keep in mind, when I played the story in Warframe, it's like years of breaks between each one. It's like, I know things happen before this. It's been years since I know what the heck has happened. I'm bad enough in a few weeks, yet alone years. That's why I always say people would join in to any game in Warframe. It's a better time to join in than ever before. I don't need anything. Where do I need to go? Reclaim the OD totem. Ode. I'll go this way. Yeah, this is kind of bare bones standard compared to regular missions. They're usually puzzles right here. I bet you I go left. Yep. Alright, how we doing? Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. And this is a one-off.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are.
Okay. Alright, we're moving this way.
Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Hold A.
There's gruel among you. So I know it will have me sky wheeled if this tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the files of Ka.
That's right. More.
Climora's rays, blaze!
I'll do level up on replayability.
Reporting enemy.
Crushed and cratered. Burn, invader!
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
I'm sorry, I always like to see watching that. Always get distracted by that.
To feel the flames of Mora true, her arms entwined in sapphire blue. Oh, but I cannot.
I wonder if I get to play the entire story. I still had the boss battle, man.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
Alright, where do I go? Way over there. Okay. Know exactly where to go. I need to explore the outer areas of the more completed sections. After this story, if I got enough time, I'll showcase incomplete area.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Yeah, man, it looks pretty badass every time it happens. Alright, what do I need to do? You could... Oh, I need to go to the glades? I can't get into the glades. Forgot what to do. Okay. Alright, get that out of the way. Yep, gotta go to the glades. Haha.
Here, Envoy. Here.
Yep. So glades are a different type of dungeon, procedurally generated.
The fabled glades of
Oh, this is different.
But where are the poison trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Nope. I'm gonna get the backstab. I'm gonna die on this boss battle. Well, it's probably a story. They'll probably take it easy on me. Because this is the first story. There is another story, which is the wolf. Ow. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep, yep. Alright, going that way. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do a boss battle. I remember now. Oh, I forgot about this.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwit people, Alcast children, all.
So that one is looking at me. I believe that one's looking forward, looking backwards. So we need to change this one.
Some way of aligning the symbolic
Looking that
hand?
way. This
See
one
you
needs to
any
look
magics that might offer a clue? Huh?
this way. Oh, that's right. That needs to look.
The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise.
I think that's correct.
Internal lessons of the antlered and behooved.
Oh, I did that one wrong. That's it.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
What is even Soulframe? Think of Witcher 3, but an MMO. Light. Yep, boss battle.
You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
I haven't fought her in a while.
You defy us.
Ow.
No child sleeps
I got no powers, so I'm stuck to the old-fashioned way. Oh, so it does work. Not very well, though.
Oh, the old put fire in every heart. Betrayer.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
What are you doing? I know this. Evil grasp have I.
Alright. I got no powers. Gotta stick it out, chat.
Rivers give trees their life. Trees that see this fairy sight. Whispering, they sing for
Hey, at least they're playing out banger music. Tough love.
eternal. Garen. Thank you.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Wood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendrid herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
All right. Where do I go from here? See, they don't have this back in the open world, so I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I got to. Okay, so it's just isolated. Go back to the entrance. This would be nice if they reintroduced us. Okay. Okay. And that was Fable 1, I believe. What is Soulframe? If you're still here, it is a fantasy. Wow. Medieval fantasy MMO light. How many more mechanics are going to be introduced, I don't know. We do hubs. We do have hubs in the game. Co-op is capable. I'm pretty sure it's going to be very close to Warframe since it's the same developers. If they're going to introduce anything new mechanic-wise as far as MMO, I don't know. They haven't announced that yet. Right now, they're just building the game. Okay, so not 100% if I completed it. I see my syndicates come up, and let's see if I completed it. If I can replay it.
All this whispering.
Torment stack. Yep, it's complete. So that's the torment stack. And as mentioned, I said earlier, I'm going to show you some jank. So let's go ahead and so let's show you some unfinished parts of the game. And this is the cool part. Like, the developers let everyone in, like thousands of people in playing this game, and we all know it's incomplete. Like, this section here is pretty rock solid, but when you venture to the edge of the island, it shows some incomplete stuff, especially when it comes to the castle. So everybody is ready for this game to release. I'm like, let it cook for a year because we got some things that we need to add in. I should have killed him. Right now, we're just going off script. Well, that's the thing. At the very beginning, right now, we haven't seen it. They are mentioning like a shared world aspect. Think Destiny. When you're in the open world section, people can just join you randomly. They mentioned that, but they only mentioned it one time. So will it happen? I don't know. But it would be cool just to randomly see someone just running in the wild, another envoy on a mount, just going to completing syndicates or whatever. That would be nice. I think the world is definitely big enough for it. If they're going to introduce that, they're going to need like public events and or shared events, but I don't know how they're going to do that because the only way that Destiny could do it is like they have a hybrid way of masking off certain sections of the map with certain servers, and that's how they do it. It's kind of a tricky technique. It's kind of like when you go through a tunnel that's a loading screen. You're not going through a loading screen. You're just transferring to a different server so you can join other players. And that's what they're going to have to do with this too. I can see them doing it. I just don't know how well it's going to be. But that's their plan. So it should be shared world. If it is, that's really going to make it pop off. I think they should do it as long as they do it right. Even if it's just one or two other players you see on screen. No, as far as hecticness, it's pretty big. Ah. Gotta get you from behind. Ow. Oh yeah, he's level 10. Ow. Okay. Let's show some jank. Well, I haven't been here since update 9, but they might have fixed it. We'll find out. I probably can't even get into this castle, but I got into the castle in update 8 and 9. No, not update 8, because you couldn't even access this area in update 8. Looks like you can. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too hectic for this game. Look how big this world is. So there's the castle right there. That gives you an idea. So you can't even see past this point here, so it won't be too hectic. But they have to shave off certain sections. Now what I can see, like when you start this game, it's actually covered up with clouds, similar to over here. This is actually an island no one can access unless someone could glitch over there. But right now, each world tree unlocks a section of the map or the island. And what I can foresee is that everybody will be in a section of the world tree server wise. And if you're locked into that, that would be cool. I'll be fine with that. And when you transfer over to a new section of the map or the island, they'll transfer to another part of the server and you'll see new groups of people doing random things. I think that would be really cool. And it would not be hectic, but it depends on how many players on each section. Oh, you can't get in. They haven't changed it. See, they got this right here. So there's some story elements here, but let's go up there. Most of this castle is incomplete and empty. In fact, all castles are empty. This is probably the only castle that's constructed the most. But they got some lore stuff in here. Got some decorations. Oh, they added enemies. That must be dynamic patrol. Ow. Okay. Now, part of the story is somewhere over here. Oh, I got my second ability. Alright. Oh. Alright. As you can tell, you know it's incomplete when you see this. And you got incomplete areas as well. You can go to the very top. There is a story section, which you'll only see at the very beginning of the game. I forgot how you get to it. Nope, gotta go higher. Oh, I was paying attention to chat. Okay, that's the room, so I need to go one up. Whoa, jump for it! Okay, so how you get to it? You go over here. Alright, so here's a story room. Right here. I don't know if you can interact with anything. So if you ever get this game, this is the same room that you create your character with. Oh, anything in here? Any secrets? No. No secrets. Okay. Darn it. So here's a secret room right here. That's it. But the rest of the castle is pretty much abandoned. So yeah, this game is not ready for release, for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to go. Alright, so I need to level up. Yeah, all the castles, except for one, is mostly done. And the castle that's done is this one right here. But I think it still needs work. I think this castle definitely needs work. The game, I would say it has another year or two until it's in a good spot for release. And they got to get the lock-on mechanics fixed. Add in some content, such as spicing up the moats for the attacks. Get some mounts, get the co-op under wraps, clans. And once that's booked, that's pretty much enough for the base core to start a game. Once you get the majority of they can add story down the road. But first, they need to basically get this whole entire map completed before they release it. Alright, let's try out the decoy. I haven't had the decoy. And it works. Oh, okay. Get this guy. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could level him up. The arts, I mean. Ah, missed. By a mile. Now, as far as loot goes, it's pretty good. Like, you gotta remind yourself, this is a this game is a way slower. Like, dungeons take longer to complete, killing enemies take longer to complete, so on and so forth. But right now, there's a good amount of loot. That's not including the microtransaction side. You know they're gonna make everything monetized when it comes to color, skins, and so forth. They gotta cook that too. Gotta make money. Gracious. Alright, let's back up. Take out the bad boy. Okay, so it does, even if he's aggro. Interesting. Good to know.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Okay. Learn something new. Alright, I need to go to that 3-star. Yeah, it reminds me of that as well, as far as the bomba clap. Now, is it worth getting into now? If you want the loot and get an early start, yeah. But you're not really missing a whole lot. There is another story quest I didn't showcase. I don't want to spoil too much. And it was kind of nice to be in a refresher.
You're in the Banneret sector.
But what honestly I see down the road, what them doing is treating the Warframe treatment, which is get the base game set up, get people in, and then they'll add in story beats later on, just like we are. So if it hits off, we're going to have like years of content. I'm kind of interested in how raids are going to work if they introduce something larger than just dungeons or world battles and so forth. Okay. I mean, it's got to be more than just fetch quest, and you're going to have those stat stick lovers where they're going to love min-maxing everything. Alright, let's try this out. Okay. But yeah, I keep forgetting to level up my perks. Ah, failed an animation. Alright, you're down. Oh, you still hit. Ooh, got that parry in. Alright. You can only do 3 hits. Ow. Stagger attack. Ow. Ow. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh. What time is it? Yeah, I still got an hour left. Rank up. Knocking out some syndicate missions. Level up my 2 weapons. Then I gotta edit a video. Well, I got everywhere on chat on Warframe. If there's something you want me to do a lazy guide on, tell me what you want to. It could be a frame, companion, it could be anything in the game. Hey.
Our rightful reapings don't squeal like they used to. Well, kill the straggler. Oh, mother's aching back.
There we go. You'll need potions. Why'd I press that? Kuvik heck. Okay. That's a good mid-level weapon. We'll go back down to it. I like shotguns. Ain't gonna lie to you. Alright, aggro them. So that guarantees me a backstab regardless. Oh, went right into that. They're not dropping any potions. Usually I get a potion from these guys, but I can't heal. They're hitting hard, and I'm almost dead. I didn't level up my perks. Oh, there's one. Oh, yep. There we go. Alright, I got some health. So, secret. Let's take out the little guy first. Got you. Alright. Where's that potion? There he is. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the Nimrod. I ain't gonna lie to you. We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Is there any Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Woo. Almost got my ability. There we go. Ow. Alright, got you out. Take you down. Ooh, that took a lot of damage. Alright, got you down. Oh, that knocked me out of my ability. Bollocks. Stagger you. Get. Nope. Only got two. Ah, ran right into it. Three. That's it. I'm gonna run into the fire. Come on, backstab. Okay, I need potions. I need that fire to go away.
My thanks, Dracula.
Oh, there's one.
I never get to do this. So conjure we the tempest and bring it.
This is gonna be a tough.
Your murder calls. Release the Nimrod.
Missed again. Oh, there you are. Whoa! Okay. There comes his AoE attack. Oh, he knocked me out of it. Ow. Backstabber. Woo! 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 Oh, that's not fun. Alright, let's act. Get up. What the? Okay, he's gonna jump up. Okay, I need to take down one of those guys. Ow. Maybe. I was doing my ability, you little prick. I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna go out in glory, might as well go. Alright, fly as low as I can go. Low as it could go. Maverick this bird. Oh, I didn't take damage as a bird. Learned something new. Alright. Alright, he's gonna jump up. I can't get in there. I gotta get rid of one of these guys. Freaking lightning is bad timing every fucking time. Alright, one down, two down. Alright, let's take down this bad boy. Okay. Alright, I'm hitting him pretty hard, even though he's hitting me even harder. Okay. Knock this out. Oh, he targets the decoy. Good to know. Ooh, you got some spinny, buddy. Oh, they're back. I just don't have any abilities or a good sword to really do the job. I take one of them out. Oh, dodged it that time. Oh, oh. All right, back to Maverick. Maverick this. Keep it close to the cannons. I have been so invigorated into the game, I'm not even paying attention to chat. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get this bad boy out. I wonder if I get... Nope. Gonna be in blast radius. Oh, no. I got out of it. Haha. Haha. Ha ha ha! Ow! Ha ha! Ow! All right, I gotta get out of that. Little prick on the side. Come here, little prick. Little peck. Ow! How do you duck? Whoa! Camera went sideways on me. All right. Doing okay. I'm making it through. I'm making it happen. Oh, he's gonna knock me down. I gotta run. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't get in the lick. I'm using the wrong weapon and wrong gear. Get up. Get the fuck up. Oh, they show up at the perfect, promising time. As soon as I get my potion too. Woo, I am not doing so well on this one. I knew I was underprepared, but yeah. Well, I get it. I'm whittling him down little by little. Alright, proc this. Freaking side guys are just killing my ass. And he's regenning. That's not helping at all, assholes. Now, fuck off. Alright, I gotta watch for that attack. Little prick on the side. My ability is slowest as could be. But I will get him. Ow. Hey. Fuck that. Oh, perfect timing. The animation wasn't finished. Okay, so the circle was supposed to be enclosed for him to drop down, but not that time. Alright. Come on. I just want to kill one of you. Whew. Come on. Roll. There we go. Aha. Oh. Alright. So that's the circle I was talking about. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Alright. No more Maverick. I need to get this done. I came here to level up. Not to get an ass beating. I can kick his ass. I just want to level up. Ah, this freaking Everstorm. Pop that down. Dude. And this new ability is not helping one damn bit. Oh shit, cards on the side. Fuck off! Alright, I get... He hits too hard. Oh, God, this damn Everstorm. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, alright, it's getting old. Well, asshole on the side. Distract them. Third ability don't do shit against this guy. This Everstorm is glitched out. This asshole keeps throwing balls at me. So the only perk about this pack right now in this fight, ability 2. And I can't kill him because that would just spawn in another asshole. I am down the ground! Alright, 2. Okay. Eat some, get some. Frickin' Everstorm. Alright, let's take care of you while I wait. Run. Still get stagger damage. I'm gonna get attacked. Fuck off. Miss. Stagger. Asshole. Alright. Stagger attack. Okay. Gonna get you. Oh! It hasn't been that difficult in a while. Why does my phone keep going off? Sorry about that.
Well, all according to protocol, I suppose. Enjoy your garbage, Gruul!
You honor the lost this day. A rite of atonement.
Off my damn timer. Okay, I'm hurting. Alright, so I need a potion. And I need to dump perks in. So what time is it? 5:17 for me. Hey, I leveled up a lot, but man, that really wasn't worth it. Alright, so upgrade. No points? Something seems off. Let me double check with them. Alright. Bring it up. Swap. Irene. Let's check with that. Finally, I'm confused about the point system here. Yes, the point system. Are you talking about the attributes as far as like what points go into what? That should be correct. Okay, so this is passive abilities. Think of it as Exilus slot for your Warframe or augments. And that's the biggest difference right there. Childish Shadow threats go. Oh, so there are points. It didn't showcase it last time. Okay, so this is where it works. Every time you level up your pact, which is top 30, you can dump points into it. So In order to get the next tree, though, you need to go to the initial point system. It just wasn't working earlier until I swapped it for whatever reason. Anywho, continue on. Child of the Shadow. Threats glow clear in the dark. That's just an indicator. So I am using controller, Xbox controller. My trigger for the shadow is basically left trigger. And that brings up the ability to showcase glow like objectives and things, so this increases the glow of it. So that's kind of helping for new players. This is kind of the starter pack, so if you're looking for objectives or anything like that, that's kind of helpful for you on that. Every pack has this one. I always tell everyone to go to this first. So use your glamour to sneak up on enemies and steal loot from them. That's nice if you want to loot. So if you just stay behind them, you can pickpocket. Think of Ivara in Warframe. But here's the big one. You're one of the whole. Your arcanic powers recharge more quickly. So I always double up on that one. I level that one, the top tier first at all times. That just makes your powers recharge quicker. That's it. Yes. And I got 100 point, grounded by pack. See, they changed this. I did not have these perks on update 8 or 9. So I don't know what else they changed. I packed under the sun. So these are passives right here. These 3 are always the same on every pack. These might change. We'll see. And this increases your life once you reach to this point, and it expands later on. And this is more for situational perks when going. Grounded by pack, your defense against stagger is heightened. So that reduces the amount of stagger. That's the reason I kept getting stagger on that fight, because none of these perks were built up. And when you fall, your sparrow, so it has more time to return to your body. This one, if I could take away, I would, because you got plenty of time, no matter where you are in the world, to basically stack up your sparrow time. It's very easy to get back to your envoy. Empty frames are weakened, deal damage on smite. Smite is the ability when they have that glow, whether it's red, blue, or green on the enemy. That's smite. You can pull their ability, their soul out, so you can increase your amount of abilities in the game. Also, to be forgiven, regain life on smite. So it's just adding energy, health pool every time you smite a person. Now, smite is increased based on the amount of smite on the weapon and the perks that you add to it. You can increase the amount on smite through weapons, not through abilities, as of now. That might change with moats, we'll see. So for beginners, this increases your overall. I don't need that. Use your glamour to sneak up. I want to test that out. Now, when it comes to your passive, it says packed under the blue sun, gain grace. Grace is duration. Packed under the green moon, gain spirit. Spirit is range. And pride, Morris pride is gain courage under the red sun. And courage is strength. Now, that sounds nice, but that's situational. Depending on the daytime of the world, you get that buff. So it's not a permanent buff throughout the game. It's situational. It's nice, but not needed. So but you do need at least these 2 complete if you want more health. This is the only way you can increase health except for attributes. So it sounds like the only true perk is finding objectives, which I don't need right now because I know most of the objectives. But to sneak up to get pull from that, we'll play with that. But I need 1 more point to dump into. So I'm worried about stagger more than anything. As you can see, I leveled it up and I got 3 more nodes. It was going to require more nodes to increase that defense buff. Each one of these will have the same one. So you will not be eligible to complete this skill tree completely with 30 points. You are eligible to reset these arts at any time. Cost nothing for now. So as of we speak, it's not a bad setup. It's very easy, very understandable. So right now I added the ability to see objectives easier. Makes when I sneak up to somebody, I have an ability to steal loot. I wonder if that applies with my third ability. But at least my Arcanines will proc faster this time. Here's your attributes. And I already dumped everything into it. So I can get higher by leveling up. This is how you get attribute points, is through your own profile. In order to level up, think of this as MR for Warframe players. So the higher MR you get, the more points you can dump into attributes. And this is the best thing about Soulframe. When it comes to the number-based system, everything is more intricate in this game than it is in Warframe. Everything is tied together. So the only thing that's completely separate as of now is basically skins or outfits. Right now, like this one only has physical damage +2, state ability +2. So none of the attributes and ability increase the ability of your clothing. So having high tier loot and also high tier gear is more helpful when to basically tank it through. So let's see if I can switch it up. I wonder if I have a bow. Did I level this up to 30? Nope. Hold on here. I want to tackle a bow that's spirit. That's not spirit. That's courage based. So there's no bow as of now based off of spirit. So I'm going to go with Arcanic. This probably matches it up properly. Is this spirit? Yep, that's spirit too. 69, 69. This one seems more fun. We'll play with this weapon first. I think range attack with this pack would feel a lot better than a close range in your face, because I'm too squishy with this build. Up. Yeah, this is going way more swimmingly. Oh. Okay, let's try it out. I got ability to loot. Okay, third ability doesn't affect it. Alright, Arcanic weapons, the way to go. And it stacks with my spirit ability. And I want duration on this ability more than anything. And spirit and courage. Courage implies strength, so that makes my weapons and my ability stronger. And this is a spirit-based weapon, so the more spirit I have in my attributes, the stronger this weapon is. This is another part. Look at this. You know this is in works. They're going to change something down this road. I'm kind of curious if this is a road. Look at the map. Yeah, they're going to add a road right here. I'll take down the mage. Back up. When they explode like that, they got a good range. Hey.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghoulies. Now finish your rounds. Frightened by some lingering magics. In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie?
Where is it? Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh. It made my third ability longer just then. Okay. I don't use the throwing knives right now One, I haven't gone down that road. I do use the throwing knives for a defense mechanism. Like that right there. Now, right now, what I've learned, they're just not powerful enough to use throwing knives in the game. But they are really great on creating smite. But the problem is, as you see, there's not enough enemies around to really dive into until you start doing objectives. In the open world, not so much, unless you just enter a dungeon yourself or a castle. It's just not enough. And that's what I was saying earlier when they introduced moats. That's fun and nice if you can take down enemies in different ways, but look, it's kind of barren right now. They need to just populate the world. Now, don't get me wrong, I do know it's alpha and they're going to add more enemy types. Like they're still going to introduce more of the, I can never pronounce it correctly, Alcatra, which is the plant-based creatures that you see in the world. They're going to have a faction where you have to kill them because they get corrupted. So there's that faction, and also another faction they're introducing as well. Okay. These bring up a lot of good health. Let's bring up my decoy. Yeah, this is the way to go. I should have went with this weapon. Nice. But that's not even my objective. Deal the OD intel. I need to level up, so I need to clear out some enemies. Oh, I missed. Not good. I gotta join her. Gotta go secret. Guess not. Alright, let's take out the archers first. Okay. Shipping him down little by little. Okay. Got you. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still in a good spot. Now you say have they fixed the crypt key? I never had that problem. I don't know if they actually fixed it or not. Like, I got too many crypt keys. I think I'm up to 50 crypt keys right now. So I know they reduced the amount of pouches that drop, which is required for you to get the crypt key. I think that's what people are complaining about. Take a look. Alright, so they drop from pouches. Have you done the crypt yet? Oh. 13. Nope, can't parry with magic. Alright, so... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you shooting at? Oh. Okay, let's get over here. I'm getting overwhelmed with this single shot weapon. Alright, there's the... No, that's not the banneret. Okay, let's see if I get any potions here. Oh, I forgot I had a shield. Lie. Alright, always take down the little guys first. They'll catch up on you. Ah, ya bugger. I got 2 down. This is the one thing I wish they would fix. Fix the locking system. At least when I manually lock, that would be nice to have the option for to keep locked on them.
Good. Let each loss weaken Synod's claim over
Okay, it's got a lot smoother with a bracelet, that's for sure. It's going a lot better. Alright, I got a standard key, which is standard. Might be in the chest? Yep, I still have got a crypt key. How many crypt keys do I have? Got a miscellaneous. Wow, that's really slow with controller. Alright, so I got 43. So I had 49. So you're probably right. So I haven't collected any new crypt keys. So it must be a bug. To my knowledge, they are supposed to drop from objectives from OD enemies. That's any of the standard enemies on the world. And also, they're not supposed to drop from chests. They're supposed to be from objective and the pouches from bannerets and so forth, mostly. And that's how I got them. Yeah, they need to fix that this week if that's the case. Have you done the crypt mission before? And have you seen it before? Because it's very confusing. Now, in order to get the pendant from the crypt key, you make sure that you know what you're doing. If you kill the boss and you receive a letter, you didn't do it right. You're going to need multiple keys to get the pendant and the world boss from the crypt in order to do it. And the world boss only spawns once a day. Luckily, the daytime cycle is pretty quick. Come on, buddy. I'll do a crypt key just to showcase it. Just for reference if you don't know where to do it. I think the closest one's over here. The crypt keys is a 3rd dungeon type. So you complete any objective. It could be just a dungeon of glades or not Undercity, but Denmark. Denmark and glades are the 2 standard, and the crypt keys are another dungeon. It's the smallest dungeon type, but it has the most secrets. I'm about to go to one right now. You'll need a crypt key in order to access it. As of now, there's only 3 of them. And I tested, some people in-game and Discord say there's different loot drops per crypt. They're all the same to me. I've tested them out. Like, I've done 5 runs each time. Even though that isn't saying much. As of now, I don't see the difference. Layout wise, they're the same. The same procedural. I mean, I gotta level up anyways. Well, the sigils on the wall represent what you need to craft. So let me break that down. So I forgot what they're called. I already collected and already built my pendant. It's a good pendant. It just adds attributes to all your courage, spirit, and also grace. Switch over to mouse. It's too slow. Oh, okay. You do not have to craft the parts once you kill the boss. So when you kill the boss correctly, you'll get a piece. Here's the piece. And it's called pendants, dust pendant. So you apply that pendant onto you, and during the dusk time, the world boss or the crypt boss will spawn in the open world. You just gotta get lucky, and if he spawns during that time, you will get a piece to build the main pendant, which gives you a boost of courage, grace, and spirit. But you have to get all 3 pendant parts in order to build this. So let's show you how to get the pendant part. And it's completely random on each run. So you can't choose which one. Last time I did it, it glitched. I didn't have a chance to showcase how to do it because the sigil didn't show up on the wall. But all crypts are always next to a castle. So the closest one I'm to is this one right here. Go ahead, get rid of these guys. I'm trying to level up. And I picked a level 20 to do it. In your face. Oh, nope, you're in my face. I need to get out of your face. Still got me. Alright, so there is no marker for the crypts. You gotta really look for them. But they're easy to find. In fact, it's right there. If it was daytime, it's easier to see. And like I said, there's 3 of them. Let's go here. So one is here. The third one is way over here. I mean, the second one is way over there. And the third one is next to this castle right here. As you can see, it's not waypoint. It doesn't even look like a crypt. It just looks like trees. So once you go to the crypt and you got a crypt key, you can access the crypt. It's a small dungeon, the smallest dungeon in the game. And I can show you secrets. In fact, I made videos of it already. If y'all interested in checking it out. I can't wait for Preludes 11. I'm really interested in what they're going to dish out. Because I think the next dev stream is on TennoCon. If that's going to release, it's going to be a big update. Okay, so Crypt Key gives you access to the dungeon. Here we go. Okay. Pretty spooky place. There's a bad guy. I hope so. They're keeping a tight lip on TennoCon this year. Alright, here's one secret. So, you can access whenever you see like indicators like that, like ghosts falling around. see here. Usually there's 3 doors. 2 of them's got a bad guy. Now it's got a bad guy. Oh, you sneaky son of a... Got you that time. I wonder if I can sneak attack him. Oh, I can't even get around him. Alright. Too close. Should have let him out. Ooh. Alright, hang on. My stream is acting wonky. Okay. Alright, double checking. I thought my stream stopped. And I will be here every weekday, 12 p.m. till 6 p.m. Mainly Warframe and Soulframe, grinding it up. And hopefully later on we could try out different games. I am interested in, let's say, No Man's Sky, for example. I got it. I just haven't dived back into it because I'm always working full time, kids, and clan. So I would like to jump into games just to refresh. But I like this game too much. Okay, glow. Oh, hey. What I need. Okay. So where do I need to go? That way. Okay, before this is the boss battle area. Now you can go down. I thought so. Gotcha. Okay. Got distracted. Usually I never see a staircase right there at the entrance. So, there you go. You got the sigils, seeing it glow. It's working this time. So you can spawn him. But what you need to do... I had Courage Pendant, which represents red. Spirit represents green. So, I already got red, so I don't need that one. So what you need to do is kill the crypt boss near the sigil. Let's make sure I got another one. Usually it doesn't even spawn 2. Usually it's just 1. But again, last time it didn't even show up 1 of them. Alright, let's get to his attention. Alright, so he's pretty tanky. Let's see if he gets up here. Come on, buddy. So I can chip away at him a little bit. Like, it's hardly doing anything to him. So as long as he's nearby. And of course, this is a terrible pack to deal with. Aha. Okay, I'm chipping away a little bit at a time. Oh. I did it. Okay, so his soul will go into it. I get the Midnight Pendant. And that's the correct way to do it.
With a stomach turned sour, flee, bleeds the wind from our cardinal towers. A cat crossed my path. More lives lost than remain. I hear not a footfall, yet I draw still my blade.
I wonder if I put on the pendant. So this is a one-off. This door doesn't open until you solve a puzzle. Can't show the puzzle since I already got So what happens is if you see these right here, you have to hit these in these room in a certain order to open this room up. And this is a secret little puzzle that gives you a one-time only full armor set. And I have showed an entire video, if you want to check on my videos previously, how to do it. I got it there. Check out my videos or my channel on YouTube. And it's very interesting and very fun. Now let's get out of here. Now here's the one thing I don't like. So like I mentioned prior, there are 3 different crypts. But when you exit the crypt, doesn't matter which one you go to, it will always bring you to the same exit. I wish they would update that. And the main reason I went to this one, not only because it was closest, because when you exit it, that's where it goes to. It goes to the crypt closest to that one. So all the other dungeons do have their own particular loot. If they add particular loot to crypts, this is going to get frustrating. So here I am. I spawned right here next to the center of the map, next to the closest crypt. Remember, the crypt was right here. Let's say if you go to this crypt, and you did the exact same thing what I just did now, and you spawn here, but if there's a specific loot they drop here, that's going to get old. Unless they add fast travel and mounts. So that's kind of what I'm getting at right there. So we're 10 minutes from the end of the stream. While I got people watching the stream, if you're a Warframe player, I give it out a deluxe skin of choice at the end of the stream. All you have to do to enter is chat into my stream and watch it for 5 minutes. That's it. So I already added everybody in. So if you want to add in, just say anything. Say awesome stream, you suck, whatever. It doesn't really matter. So, uh-oh, did it freeze? Nope, it didn't freeze. So, they mentioned mounts. In fact, they showcased one of the trailers riding a wolf, a humongous wolf. I'm all down for that. And it really needs it. It really needs it. Like, honestly, I don't like fast travel, but they do have fast travel in the open world, sort of. You can't go to the travel link and go anywhere unless they updated it and I forgot to look at the hotfix. We'll look at it. But they have these little fast travel marks here littered throughout the entire open world. And that's right here. Give it a shot. Alright, so yeah, I can't activate it. Nope, can't activate it. And as you can see right here, I'm not marked. So I'm predicting in the future, you can fast travel to these totems anywhere on the map, and they're littered everywhere. So, but honestly, I'd rather have mounts. I like traveling in this world. It's too pretty just to see. So I would rather just go by quicker. But it's not going to be a big issue because the only thing you're chasing in the game, unless you're a new envoy, and like I said, if they have specific loot drops in specific dungeons and they spawn you on the other side of the map, I can see the benefit of fast travel. But right now, the only thing to chase is syndicate missions. And if they add in mounts, they're really closer than before. When they introduced syndicate missions, they were really fall apart. Like across the map, kind of fall apart. That's when you needed mounts. Talking about syndicate missions. Do I only have 2? We'll see if a 3-star syndicate mission starts. And I'll end on the stream. So again, if you want to enter in the giveaway, say anything in chat, and that'll enter you into the deluxe skin of choice. Only thing I need is your in-game name. Alright, let's see if that syndicate pops up. And once it gets to 5 o'clock, well, it's about that time. Alright, I give everyone 5 minutes. And I'll give the giveaway away. Yeah, check it out. They got a trailer for it. for the wolf mount. Let's go to 2-star. Oh, is that the... Okay, so that's the new hound. They're kind of broken. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. And this one's not easy. Well, not too bad either.
Surely you'll manage.
Usually there's a chest over here. Ah. Turn around, kick it the right way. Alright, again, in a few minutes I'm going to give a giveaway for Warframe, the Lux skin of choice. All you gotta do is say anything in chat that enters you in. Just make sure you're watching while you're I'm streaming. Okay. Also, I forgot about to do the Syndicate mission. Oh, that's what I need to kill. Oh, level 18. I'm doing not too bad. Got distracted. Oh, you hit. No pouch. That's what I need. I need potions. Alright, I gotta get 7 of these guys. Ah, he fell funny. Okay, see what this does. Ooh, let's brought him down. Ah, I pressed B, and it worked. All right, let's bring up a heavy attack. Big boy down. All right. Easy peasy, slim pickings after this. Alright, I only need 3 more. Oh, I didn't test out the loot mechanic. I'll do it at a different time. Did it hit him? Oh, it did. It went right through him. I wonder if it has punch through. Ow. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah.
For Dendria.
Yeah, that works. That works really well. Alright, so yeah, at the very first, it's just like Warframe. It's overwhelming. There's a lot of things to just... You'll just get things left and right. I'm at the tail end where I've been playing for months. So I'm just now reaching the end of the grind until they add moats. So I don't have much left to basically tackle other than figuring out what each aspect of each part of the game, min-maxing and whatnot. But like I said, that's when they introduce updates for this game. It's more exciting than Warframe because you not only get a new island, you get a whole brand new mechanic. Alright, it's that time. So if you're in watching my stream and you want to enter in the giveaway, I'm doing that right now. How it happens is just say anything in chat that automatically enters you in, and then I'll do a random giveaway for a deluxe skin of choice on Warframe. And all I need is your in-game name for it to happen. I will end the stream on that as well. Yeah, I already got your in-game name. Don't worry about that. Just in case someone else enters, I mean. Take a look at this. Oh, wow, there's such a huge latency delay. All right, let's get it started. On 3, 2, 1. Hey, Zozo Batch. Look at that. Just tell me which deluxe skin you need, and we'll go forward from there. Also need to bring up that other person. Oh, I turned it off. My bad.
Comfort zone.
Put on Warframe. So the last winner got an affinity booster. I just need to know which deluxe skin of choice you want to have. So the affinity booster goes to... As soon as I find it. There you are. Sent to that. And when it comes to deluxe skin, just make sure that you're picking from this selection right here. And we'll just give you that. You check on your name. Again, I give giveaways on Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday, unless something comes up where I'm playing a different game. And that's where we go from there. Also, in my clan, I give giveaways. Make sure that you check out hashtag giveaways. That's free as well. All you got to do is press the reaction. You're in.
Do you remember the...
All right, Zozo Batch. What deluxe skin do you want? Titania? Alright. There you are. Thanks for being part of the family. It's awesome to have you part of this stream. I'm going to continue doing this. For now, I'm going to see my family and see what they're up to. Sorry for the rush start on the stream and so many breaks. It's going to be that way for the rest of the week. Mainly because my kids and my wife is doing summer school. So I'm watching 2 kids and her friend while I'm streaming, trying to start something. But I'm going to make an edit tonight. I got to do a weapon. I just got to figure it out. It doesn't take me long. It takes 2 or 3 hours just to create an edit and post it for tomorrow. I'm here all week. I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. I just do giveaways Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm going to truck it on, push as hard as I can until... unless I don't make it. But so far, let me take a look. It's been a minute since I've taken information. Who the heck? We could dive into that. Okay, so when I started the stream, I only gained 4 subscribers, so it's not that bad. But this video just pumped out today, so we'll see what happens. Alright, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Till next time.